Okay. The recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazaraspel, and welcome back to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So, for those of you on YouTube who have not been here for the amazing amount of scuff, to put nicely, my TV don't work right now. This makes Q sad because it means he can't play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth right now on his PS5, and it means I can't play Pokemon Violet version. I will be getting a replacement TV nearly immediately after the stream is over. I just didn't want to sprint in my house to grab a replacement TV, move this TV, do all that, and expect everything to go perfectly. So, I'm going to relax. I'm going to play some Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, a game that I love a lot right now, and we're going to have a good time. In the last episode, a lot of things happened. We did quite a bit of story. We found Ichiban's mom. We found Lonnie. Lonnie got kidnapped. Ichiban's mom isn't doing too well. People died. Not a good time. So as of right now, we're going to this station. I don't remember exactly why we're going to this station, but in between episodes, which has only been one day, I managed to get to the end of the Yokohama... Yokohama, right? Yeah, the Yokohama Underground. And I beat the boss at the end, and now everyone on my team is super powerful, as you can see.
The French food we had at this one place a while back was fantastic. Oh, must be nice to be filthy rich and eat like that whenever you want.
Oh, yeah? You sound jealous.
Well, who wouldn't be? I definitely am. Though I bet I'd probably get pretty fat eating out all the time.
So, maybe I am jealous, but it's not like I think less of myself or anything. This old-timer I knew once told me something I've kept to heart ever since.
And what's that?
The rich pay for my social, so who's really coming out on top? How about that? The man's got a point. That's me.
Oh, brother.
So yeah, also we have a lot of, I got enough bond to do everyone's drink link to maximum now. And yeah, we have a lot of bond bingo to finish up. So why don't we finish up all the bond bingo, and then we'll go to the life link. Wait, did I do this? I thought I saw another one, but I think I just finished up that previous one. So yeah, how are you all doing today? I know everyone was expecting Pokemon, but I hope this is a good enough excuse. I'll see if I can get a second Pokemon stream in. I mean, maybe if everything goes well, I'll do it tomorrow. It's not going to be the finale of Pokemon anyway.
I notice it's been pretty sunny over here. Maybe because of all the rain back in Hawaii.
I actually really like the rain.
Oh, is that right? That's pretty rare.
Well, to be more accurate, it's not the rain, but the umbrellas. I love stepping out with a fancy umbrella, so I think rainy days are great.
I get what you mean. The rain can be nice now and again. I once owned a really fancy umbrella, but it was no match for the typhoon that day.
Who goes out during a typhoon?
Things are going well.
That's a good question. I don't remember if that's in a game where Kiryu versus a typhoon, and to be honest, I still don't know who would win. Chat, who would win, Kiryu or the typhoon? I mean, I'm not saying Kiryu would die, but could he beat it?
This neighborhood has such great apartments. I'd love to live around here.
These days I can't look at high-rises without thinking of, what you call it? The condo poems.
Never heard of that before.
Now, they're those pretentious taglines they tack onto real estate ads. I think they're inane, but they're so pervasive, they got a whole cult following. Now, whenever I see an apartment, I come up with a condo poem for it.
So you're making them up on your own? Let's hear some.
Where love meets pride, a clandestine encounter beneath an Ijincho streetlight. Like that, you know.
That was pretty eloquent.
Seriously?
Maybe the Komi Jewel could use one of those. Spiders in the shadows, amid illusions we weave our tangled webs. How's that?
Doesn't sound very cozy.
Points for style, but I wouldn't want to live with a bunch of spiders.
How about one from my restaurant? A nocturne of miso and butter.
You're right, this is inane.
Oh, right. I'm also rich now.
Think I'll enjoy this. I'm on a roll.
Let's see. Skills. I kind of just want to show some of these off because I've used them, but I never showed them. Yeah, we had technical difficulties tonight, so there won't be any Pokemon today.
Try and stop me. Now then. You think you can win?
Enemies, be gone!
And let's see, we haven't done Essence of Raging Bull yet. Yeah! Get him!
There's more where this came from.
Yeah, that is the Desperado's ultimate. Yeah, Red Bull gives them Red Bull makes them fly.
Let's get started.
I'm sorry, I would say wings, but you know it doesn't really work.
What's the holdup?
In for the kill. You asked for it.
Here we go.
Try and stop me. Easy. Wasted that.
And that's the end of it.
Okay, so we took care of all the ones up there. We'll head over there next and I guess we can hit up the restaurants on the way. Oh, also we should start taking down a lot more crown enemies. I took down a lot of crown enemies off screen. I know you guys prefer it if I'm sure you guys would prefer it if I did it on screen, but I wanted to grab some specific gear that would help with the dungeon.
I won't take that.
Try and stop me.
Okay, and now we currently have Psycho using the Geodancer class. I did not like this class at first, but it's got some really cool abilities. You can't tell me that's not a fun move.
You're going to regret this.
Something wrong?
Feel the meat.
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash. Sorry about it.
And we get the champion saber from that. Okay. But yeah, we can get some unique weaponry if we go for it.
Is that a face cutout board? Think it's for a movie?
Ah, I loved getting my photo with these as a kid.
What do you say we take a pic? Commemorate the occasion.
Commemorate what occasion? No thanks. Plus, one of those holes is clearly sized for children.
I got a small head. Let's do it.
Oh, seriously? What if you got stuck? Just live attached to the board?
That would be an issue. Imagine trying to roll over in bed.
I think you would have bigger problems at that point.
No, Kiryu's got a point.
I can never get over the size of this burger.
Has to be giant to satisfy that dino.
Oh, I've seen a pumpkin about that big once, around Halloween.
Huge produce like that's edible, but doesn't have much flavor. They're mostly bred for feeding livestock.
Huh. Maybe the dinosaur would like that too, then.
Maybe.
Except, isn't the dinosaur carnivorous? He's chasing a burger after all.
Ah.
But look, the burger's got tomato and lettuce. Maybe he's an omnivore?
Now I'm actually curious what this damn thing's hungry for.
Buddy, it's all plaster.
I don't know. I'd get involved with that conversation.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll be
Allow me.
Think you can handle this?
Let's see. Okay.
Oh, wait. You guys aren't moving. Yeah, king enemy. How does that power cord not take out our buddies too? Friendship.
You're going to regret this.
Friendship protects them all.
You asked for it. This'll be.
Here we go.
I'm over here. You picked the wrong approach.
Tactical helmet from that.
Moving up in the world.
Lightest, the better.
There's a sharpness to your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like the flick of a wrist.
You think so? Oh, big honor coming from you, Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's paid off.
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Nope, just draining water from noodles.
That's it?
That's it. Draining ramen noodles takes a bit of finesse, believe it or not. The goal is to make quick reflexive movements, and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodle's delicate texture. And the snap of your wrist is key. So I guess it showed up in my fighting, too.
To think it all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles. What else is up your sleeve, Chef Zhao? All right.
Yum, noodles.
What have we here? A Chinese pub.
Good old Lin Lin. Actually, Sachan went undercover there. Nearly got her armpits licked, and then...
Not another word.
Sorry you had experienced that.
Aside from that fiasco, the pub itself is great.
That right. And maybe it's worth checking out.
You out on this one, Sachan?
If everyone's going, I'll go. Doubt anyone I know's still there. Besides, I'm sure the current staff isn't connected to their sordid past.
All right. Well, let's go have a drink there sometime.
Show me what you got.
And now we beat them down.
Hardly a fair fight.
Nothing beats fresh baked bread. That said, I've been buying it less and less these days.
Did you get bored, you think?
Oh, no. It's just that I recently got myself a bread maker, so I've been really into that instead.
A bread maker? So you've been baking your own?
The newest ones are pretty amazing. They knead, ferment, and bake all on their own. You can even adjust the fermentation time to change the texture of the bread.
Oh, okay.
And by tuning the temperature, you can change up how soft you want your crust. Oh, there's a great deal on it right now, too, and it even comes with a cashback.
Have you ever thought about writing commercials?
Huh?
Things are going well.
I'll take the one of everything.
Let's do...
Bon appetit.
Hey, rank up.
These special pancakes are amazingly fluffy. Oh, looks delish.
Yeah, you definitely won't be hungry after those.
Hey,
Something wrong?
I just remembered that Adachi-san ate the pudding I'd been saving. He still hasn't replaced it.
Well, this is out of the blue. When did this happen?
A few years ago, I had it stored in the fridge over at Survive.
Really? You're still holding on to that grudge after all that time?
Honestly, disputes over food are some of the most passionate. Look, a friend of mine ate another guy's cream puff while they were out on a trip. He hasn't received forgiveness to this very day.
All that drama over a cream puff?
It's more about courtesy among friends. If you want something, you should ask for it.
Speaking of, the strawberries on Sunny's cake look scrumptious. You mind if I just...
You have a death wish?
Not gonna work, huh?
Not even
You try
in
to
your
eat
dreams.
my food, I eat your arm.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
Yeah, this game was definitely the right choice. I'm definitely feeling a lot better playing it. I mean, I still would have preferred if we got the Pokemon stream to work, but I'm not going to harp about that all stream.
I really need to make a reservation at the salon soon, but
What's wrong? You don't want to go?
no, it's not that. It's just that it's so expensive. My hair's starting to curl up again, and straightening costs a fortune.
Straightening? I didn't think you had curls, Psycho.
I do, and getting ready in the morning's really starting to drag. Your hair's pretty straight, Kiryu-san. Ever thought about getting a perm?
A perm? Well, maybe if the occasion called for it.
Really? I would love to see your hair blown up like that.
I think I've had enough explosions in my life.
He
All right.
really has.
Our bond's getting deeper.
Sorry, you guys are dangerously close to my talking event, so I want to take you out before I activate it.
Oh, this place gives you bonus points if you use contactless payments.
Contactless? I've heard of that, but I don't know too much about it.
You put money into a smartphone app and pay through that. You can do all your shopping with just your phone, and you usually get points, so it's pretty handy. The only problem is not every store takes the same type. So I've loaded up 8 different brands to be safe.
Huh. You sure handy's the right word? Things are going well.
Contactless payment is king. If you say so. Let's see, since you've done Mondo grinding, would you say it's optimal to get each character to about 30 in their various classes, then switch back to their default class? Or are there some classes that are much better than the default ones? It really depends what you're going for each character. So, to go with skills, like we have to talk about character skills, you get all of the skills from your favorite class, and then you can have up to 5 from the other classes. So my recommendation is find the class that you like the most, and then you adapt to it. Let's go to an an Aloe Happy Station in a bit,
At a UFO?
and I'll show you what I mean.
Just a plane. Oh well.
You disappointed?
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't want to meet an alien?
You have questions for them or something?
Oh. I'd ask something like, what are you into?
Sounds like you're on a blind date.
Damn, Kiryu-san. You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions should be prepped in advance. Interstellar diplomacy, you know.
Definitely not something you'd find on my bucket list.
Ah, humor me a little. What would you ask an alien?
Me? How about, what do you do on your days off?
Guess it really is a blind date.
All right.
His dream, he hopes to meet an
Our
alien
bond's
someday.
getting deeper.
If we head south, we can go to an Aloe Happy Station, and I can show you guys what I've been up to.
I like it when hot drink machines say stuff like, handle with care.
Why? It's just a machine.
You don't find that friendlier than just having caution hot on the side?
I guess it is a little more pleasant.
You know, I think it's cute how it varies from machine to machine.
Does it? I'm not sure I've ever noticed that.
Huh. Wonder if there are any wacky ones out there.
Like what?
Maybe one that sounds like a party girl. Hey, Sachan, you're good at this stuff. Can you do a party girl coffee machine?
This is like hella hot.
Now, how about a nerdy girl?
Drinks may reach temperatures of 57 degrees Celsius.
Ooh, what about a sexy hostess?
No.
Ready to turn up the heat?
Oh my god.
But hold on. Are all these coffee machines going to be cute girls?
Hey, sure get me to buy a can.
I hope I never get so lonely that I need coffee to keep me company.
Only maybe. But at least in this group, you'll never get bored.
Oh my god, they're such dorks.
It's over.
Think I'll enjoy this. I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. You asked for
I won't hold back. Hardly a fair fight.
Okay, let's go visit that Aloe Happy station to the south of here. And I can show you guys what I've been working on and why. Okay, so if we go to Skill Inheritance... Oh, I just recently got Kiryu to 100 so we could borrow an ultimate attack from another class. But I'm borrowing this from the linebacker class, this from the Desperado class, this is also from the Desperado class, and these two are from the Samurai class. Now, the thing is, these are the only skills from those classes I really like on Kiryu. You really want to make sure that every class, every character that you have has a grapple move that you really like, an AoE move that you really like, and also maybe a buff if you're feeling nice. A heal is also appreciated so that they can heal themselves if need be, and then elemental attacks that you do not cover. So for Kiryu, I got him a heal from the linebacker. Devil's Twister is a massive AoE. Glory Awaits increases attack and crit chance for all allies nearby. Burning Arrow is a heavy power, and you can see this down in the bottom left. It's a heavy power AoE move, and it's fire. And then Bourbon Buster is a heavy power cold move. And I'll state this for the record. There is there's no electrical physical attack that you can transfer for male characters. Okay? There's no electric physical attack you can transfer. So, because Kiryu's going to be a physical attacker, he's got a physical fire and a physical water. For Psycho, I'm making her a pure magic character. So, she's got Champagne Splashdown from her normal class. I think it's called Barmaid. She's got Magical Concert, a heal from her Idol class. And then Iron Matriarch. I forget where this one... Oh, it's from... These two are from Housekeeper. The Iron Matriarch is a fire attack, does medium damage, and Scum Scraper is a grapple move I wanted to give her, and it removes buffs. It's fantastic in that regard. Now that I have, I don't know what I'd give her right now, though. So we're just going to leave that one empty for the time being. I'll add something later. For Sunhee, I wanted to make her a physical attacker, and I decided to give her the whip from her normal class, the assassin class. The Vital Vibration is the grapple move from the Night, I think it's Night Queen, and Spinning Queen is also from the Night Queen. This is the AoE move. And then I gave her these two moves, Throat Slitter and Shadow Clone Jutsu, to give her a knife attack. Because as a tennis ace that I have her right now, she has access to gun moves and physical moves, but she does not have access to knife moves. And there's no real... I don't know if there's any fire... Oh, wait, no, hold on. If we change jobs for Sunhee, we could see that she has fire moves with the Spirited Serve and the Frenzied Forehand, and her ultimate attack deals lightning. I don't think there's a physical water attack. If we go down the list for every single one, level 22 is when you learn the last normal attack. So there's no water attack for Geodancer, no physical water attack for the Housekeeper. If it does not have a blade, fist, or gun next to it, no go. That is pure magic then. There is no water there, no water there, none there. She does not have one there. Yeah, there is no water physical for females. And that's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying, I'm just letting you guys know why I have not put one on. As for Zhao, I like him being a Desperado because it gives him access to some really powerful grapple moves. He's got the Beachside Brofei for the heal. He's got the Burning Arrow and Glory Awaits from the Samurai class, just like Kiryu. And yes, you could stack these on top of each other. If they both are activating them, we can raise that ridiculously high. And then we have Dragon Ascension, which this is a fantastic move for Zhao. It buffs his own attack power as he deals damage. Heavy damage, mind you. It is such a good skill. And then for Namba, I gave him the Jellyfish Juice from the Aquanaut class, the Poisoned Cloudburst from the Desperado class, and the Rose Stinger from the Host class. And Namba's going to be our magic attacker, and he's got the Heavy Power Birthday Bonanza attack. So Namba's got coverage when it comes to his magical attack. And if we go to change jobs, we can see that Homeless Guy and Host are so close to each other. Homeless Guy is ultimately winning because why am I going to need that little bit of extra attack power? It's fine if we just go for a little bit more defense, you know? Now for the Desperado, as you can see, it's got 4 ranks of attack and 5 ranks of MP, meaning he is so good with, like, he has so much MP, he can do any skill you want, anytime you want. Meanwhile, his starting class has higher attack, but lower MP. Like, it's really just what you want. I'm more interested in that high MP, and, like, if we compare the two next to each other, it's like the original is way more defensive. Honestly, that HP is negligible. It's really just what you want. Also, the Desperado has a higher agility score. And if you take a look at resistances, way down there in the bottom... Oh, I don't think you can see that. Hold on. Hold on. Can you even see that? Nope. So if you take a look at... hold on. I need to grab Muffinberry. Right down there in resistances, you can see the gun resistance. And if I go to Desperado, he is resistant to guns just by doing that. Also, as a side note, we already have a level 50 gun, and I don't want to get the level 50 super sword for him on top of that. So we're just going to leave it as that, okay? There we go. And then for the Tennis Ace is just an all-rounder physical attacker. Great agility, great HP, decent MP, decent defenses, good HP. Meanwhile, her regular class, it adds a lot of magic attack, and loses defense, MP, and HP, and really is that, like, she's not going to be a magical attacker. There's no point. Just leave her as a Tennis Ace. It's fine.
First impressions.
And lastly, for the Geodancer, if we compare it to her Barmaid actually has significantly less her Barmaid gives her more MP, but it loses out on magic attack by a lot. It goes from like 5 out of 5 to 3 out of 5, and so we're just going to leave her as a Geodancer.
Let's give this.
And meanwhile, as for Kiryu, like, the Dragon of Dojima is by far the best, like, the best class in the game. Look at the stat drops if you make him a Desperado. I want you to look at those stat drops on the right. This is, like, even if you go for a 5 out of 5 attack power, he drops his attack like a rock. His HP plummets. It, like, yeah, it's the best class. So, you gotta make Kiryu a physical attacker. His HP and attack power are through the roof. Just go with it. He has next to no MP, but you can get over that. Like, you can use MP heals every once in a while. I'm sorry for that massive tangent for those of you guys who don't enjoy learning the intricacies of this game. I know some people are just like, is he really going to just talk about this for a while? Yeah, he's got free grapples, doesn't need to do anything with that. He can just punch people. It's so good.
Bring it on.
And he's one of the few classes that gets insanely more powerful the more you the more you rank it up. And you're dead. That grapple is also like the most powerful grapple in the game. So I'm sorry, we're going to be seeing it more.
Try and stop me. Try this on for size. This ought to help.
Time to shine.
Two.
Three. Draw.
What an eyesore.
You're going to regret this.
In for the kill.
I doubt we'll need
Here we go.
Oh, are you guarding? I don't care. Mr. Mind Cooler. Okay.
Passing by this arcade always brings back sour memories.
Something bad happened here?
One day, on a whim, I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket plants.
Plans? Guess they'll turn anything into collectibles these days.
Yeah, well, I ended up getting 5 of the 6 possible items with no dupes all in a row. I was on this winning streak. So I figured I'll pull again, just snag the whole collection. But it was like the last one was actively dodging. In the end, I spent like 7,000 yen. My arm was practically jelly from pulling that crank.
Sounds like the machine got you good.
But you know, when I finally scored that full set, it felt like the stars aligned.
Must have been a big relief. What type of plant was in the last one?
Just your everyday Japanese spruce.
Huh. Congrats. Things are going well.
Yeah, once it gets going, it's hard for him to stop.
I've really gotten to know them.
Ooh, an arcade. Oh, I haven't been to one in forever.
What kind of games do you usually play, Psycho?
Well, typically fighting games. The girls and regulars at the club love them. I started playing just to be social, but I ended up getting super into it.
So if it was a social thing, did you ever let people win?
Nope, I I'd wipe the floor with them. I hate losing on purpose.
And that's social? All right.
I also don't like losing on purpose. I do take it easy sometimes, but my god, I don't like losing on purpose. I also get in way too into it.
Well, let's get started.
It's over.
I understand how it's discouraging, but in my friend groups, and like, I don't know about you guys, but I had like a friend group where every other person had a different fighting game that they were great at. One person was Smash Bros, one person was Tekken, one was Street Fighter, or not Street Fighter, Capcom vs. Marvel, and I ended up losing them all, like, repeatedly. And until I started getting, like, I just got good as I learned their styles and tried playing with different characters. Oh yeah, one dude was Soul Calibur.
Doing better than I thought.
Oh, but look, as Kiryu ranks up, his attack and magic go up way higher than everyone else's. Sometimes it goes up by 4, sometimes it goes up by like 10. But yeah, I had so many friends who just kick my teeth in, and I'd learn every fighting game in some capacity.
I'm not backing down. Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll do.
Oh yeah.
Allow me.
We should relish this moment.
So yeah, ultimately, I don't like to take it easy on people because I kind of was given the mindset, I don't know how good you're going to be, so I'm going to go at you as hard as possible for every match.
I'm ready.
Pretty bold of you.
Think I'll enjoy this. You're going to regret this. You're going to be in a world of hurt.
Something wrong?
In for the kill! Looking for a show?
Here we go. Harder.
Wrong opponent.
Okay.
Ugh, it's so cold out. Let's get something warm to eat.
Oh, well, in that case, how about ramen?
Yes.
Let's get soba.
And so we reach an impasse. Kiryu-san, how about you make the call? Huh?
Ramen sound good?
Soba all the way, yeah?
Ramen, I guess.
You. Why?
I knew you were a man of taste, Kiryu-san.
Miso ramen, with butter on top. The butter melts into the broth like cream. It coats the noodles and the chashu. Perfect for cold winter nights.
Huh. Okay. Ramen it is.
Well, that was easy. Kiryu-san, ever think about being a food critic?
Why? I was just trying to explain my decision.
I wish I could describe things the way you can. Like, a modern revolution in noodles and soup.
You know, sometimes it's less about what's being said than who's saying it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Namba, let's just get some food.
But, yeah, actually for me, a noodle joint just opened up the past couple of weeks. So I think I'm going to go take a look at that sometime. It replaced the taco shop that was there. So that's going to be interesting.
Last time I was here with Ichiban, he told me a strange story.
What was it?
He said he met an old man selling some miraculous spicy kimchi.
Oh, that doesn't sound so bad.
So, he bought some and ended up giving it to this old lady. Yeah, apparently, she needed help crossing the street. That did the trick.
I remember that
I don't
side
get it.
quest.
Neither did I. Just nodded and said, how about that?
Yeah, that sounds like a tried and true Namba move.
Kasuga probably had a lot on his mind back then.
Yeah, right. Maybe I should have paid more attention.
He was always so willing to lend a helping hand.
Guys, he's not dead.
I can almost hear his voice.
I'm ready. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I hunger.
You're trying to block this.
Nom nom. Burp.
Allow me. Time to put you down.
Try and stop me. Check this out. This ought to help.
You're going down.
You have a winner.
Superpower ring. Okay. Rings are near the top. Yeah, 20 attack power ring. Although I don't want to give it to Zhao, because as of right now, I got Zhao who's resistant to guns. With the fire amulet, it's fire, and with the water god's amulet, it's water. So he's resistant to 3 things. I don't have anyone right now who could wear that ring.
Never knew there was a club.
Maybe on Team B or Team A. This is
Me
Team
back.
Were you ever much of a dancer, Kiryu-san?
Maybe a little. What about you, Psycho?
B. Kiryu, you loved disco.
No. The only dancing I've ever done is at school during PE. I don't think I've ever danced at these kinds of places.
That right. Well, you're pretty athletic. I'm sure you could disco if you really wanted.
Disco? Wait, Kiryu-san, how long has it been since you last danced?
She's on to us!
Huh? Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
Ever try pudding from a convenience store? Ah, they're so rich and creamy these days.
Coming from an experienced chef, I believe you.
Actually, good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find. Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh. That's a winning attitude.
I just can't stand to lose. Though it might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end.
I doubt you'd end up doing that. I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows that other stuff out of the water.
You know, that's what I like about you and Kasuga-kun.
Sorry, what was that?
Ah, nothing. Just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
All right. Our bond's getting deeper.
Let's buy some stuff that's good heals. Yeah, I'm gonna need some MP heals as well. What the heck is this? I think I'll buy like 5 of them. I don't know if I'll ever use them, but
Convenience stores always have that great Oden soup smell.
What would you say is your favorite part?
Ooh, well, there's shirataki noodles, eggs, beef tendon. I mean, it's all great, but I've really enjoyed cabbage rolls lately.
Huh, cabbage rolls. They put those in the soup now?
Yeah, The meat goes perfect with the Odin broth. It's the best.
That does sound good. Daikon radish was the standard in my day, since it soaked up all the soup. Maybe soaked up cabbage will become the new favorite. Things are going well.
Awesome, we're gonna get a triple for the finale.
We've really got
But no, I don't think that they know Kiryu was a successful real estate agent back in the day. But they do tell Kiryu often, do you have a normal story? And I promise you, if we told them about, like, anything that happened in any of the games, they'd be like, what? You know, I'll just buy 10 of everything.
Let's do this! I'm on a roll. Let's go. Huh? In for the kill! Looking for a show. Wasted my time.
Beast style rank up. Okay, nothing up there. One there. And one there. Is that all we're missing? I mean, we still have Kamurocho to do. I think I'm gonna save the hero for hire Kamurocho stuff for after we get the final party member. That way we can knock both of those out at once. Oh, is there a crown enemy here?
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. All right. Let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
What's the hold? Follow my lead.
Try and stop me. Wanna play, Julie? Check this out.
Too bad. Yes.
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
The mighty brush.
There's more where this came from.
So, I was at a 100 yen store the other day, and I noticed things were getting kind of pricey. I took a closer look, and it turned out there were some 200 yen items mixed in.
Oh yeah, that's how they get you. Nothing more embarrassing than coming up short at the register.
I'm not that down and out, you know.
So? Did you sue the store or what?
What? No, that would be insane. It would have been on me for not looking. Plus, 200 yen stuff's typically better quality, so... The glue gun set I picked up was more than worth it.
Gotta love a nice glue gun. I use mine all the time for DIY stuff.
She really got your attention with that, huh?
I'm sorry, did you say glue gun?
It's a hot glue dispenser shaped like a gun. You use it for crafts and hobbies and junk.
Don't know why you need a gun for that, but alright. You'll have to show me sometime, Psycho.
And another do-it-yourselfer is born.
I need to get back to my boxing gym.
You take boxing classes?
Yeah, it was originally just part of my diet routine. But it's really a lot of fun and a great stress reliever. My trainer thinks I've got a knack for it, too.
Hey, that's great.
Yeah, I'll back you up if you're ever in a tight spot. You know, the old 1-2.
Good to know. I could definitely use it. All right.
Don't help Kiryu.
Complete.
Friends forever. Okay, we have to head there
Hey,
during the
Kiryu-san,
day.
Feel like taking a break? Let's speed up down.
Hell yeah. Bye.
last one's up here, right? Yeah. Actually, I could just teleport.
Namba, can you still do the back hip circle?
Huh? Why are you calling me out?
Just looking at the high bars. They say you can't do it after a certain age.
I can still do it. The giant swing, too.
You're a freak of nature, though. You belong in an acrobatics troupe.
I could still do it too. I'm pretty good at gymnastics.
Really? Can we get a demonstration?
Definitely not in this skirt.
What's this? Do I detect a harassment case?
What? No, I was just curious if she could.
I'm kidding. Just an old habit from managing personnel.
Is that what you call it?
Times we live in. It's best to consider your words before you speak.
Anyway, Namba, you never answered. Can you still back hip circle?
I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to the park alone at night and see.
Then you'd just get carted away for being a weirdo.
Oh, this world's completely inhospitable.
Those sword and shield icons, those are weapon stores. So, ingredients and cookware store, this is where you'd buy weapons for the chef. At the, let's see, I don't know if it's the pharmacy, but at the adult shop, you can get those weird weapons and Night Queen equipment. The imported weapon shop is definitely where you'd buy the gangster Chinese swords. Like, they're all different locations that have different weapons. At the sports equipment shop, you get things for the linebacker and the tennis ace. Sorry, adult shop, do you not know what the Night Queen job is? You're a dominatrix. Yes. My first... God, okay, people need to be part of these streams more. Because I swear, do I have to show you guys... Hold on, where's my list of weapons? Yeah, here's my massive massage machine. That's just a giant vibrator that I hit people with and it caused paralysis. These are not new things!
Yo, these frames are sweet.
How are they any different from the ones you already have?
The difference is slight. But yeah, they are the same style. I guess I like to stick to a type. I've got around 20 pairs of these same glasses back home.
You go all in, don't you? But I understand why you'd stick with what's familiar.
Right? I knew you'd get me.
Things are going well. Complete.
Ooh, Sasaki Arcade during the evening? Is it evening now? No, it's night. Darn it. Yeah, it would be there otherwise. Huh. I wonder if that's...
Say,
I wonder if
Kitty,
that's a
son,
crown enemy.
You up for a trip to the arcade?
An arcade? Sure. You have something in mind?
Not in particular. I just got the urge to play a few games with you, that's all.
Out of nowhere, huh? All right.
Yep, crown enemy.
You're going to regret this. In for the kill! Looking for a show?
Here we go.
It's been a while since we've seen this one. Let's go for this.
Delivery. Coming up.
Sojimaru! Full power mode! Activate!
Full power mode engaged.
Well, Zhao wanted his aliens.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Fire! Is she out of juice? Remind me why I needed you to fly.
Wanna play, Kiryu?
Allow me.
You want some?
It's over. Take this.
Hope you're ready.
Something wrong?
Check this out. Of course you want. Yes. Did you really think you'd win?
Strong.
Moving up in the world.
Okay, let's go to the survive bar and do all the drink links, and then we'll do the life links.
Ready?
No.
It's over.
You just
Oh, also, we never did the karaoke for our new party members.
Okay, well, looks like I'm up.
Like, Zhao's got one. Yeah, we've
I
never done
hunger.
Psycho either.
No.
Okay,
No. No.
we're
no,
we're definitely
no,
doing
no.
some karaoke. Come on, guys.
No.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Cycle shot! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey,
You've been asleep long as I can remember.
I'm still snoozing away.
Get up, get out, or get gone. Another day in a hell of your own.
Dun dun.
No chance to dream, gotta get it together.
Hey, 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 hey.
It's just another yes sir, unless you scream out and say no.
Just another yes man.
Block out all the noise and grow a spine.
Hey, hey.
This little box won't save my mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Watch me as I pry it open and
Wait my head.
Oh, poor little you, oh, whatever will you do? If
Psycho.
you're thinking I'm your bitch, get a clue. Find something else to do.
Come on.
I won't stick around, no.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, poor little you, you deserve it, oh, it's true. But
Psycho.
the beating of my heart breaks the chains, tear 'em all
Hey,
loose.
hey.
Break me free from this cage, I'm away.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Break me free, I'm away.
Come on, break those chains. Come on, Psycho, awake. No, no, Psycho shot.
Yeah.
I feel refreshed.
All right, I'm up. Ooh, it's about to get real.
Yeah. DJ Kazuma.
Oh my god, this is the one that's memed online, isn't it?
And twos.
The ending of this is way too weird.
Who's ever had their heart broken and shattered in pieces?
Living in an empty room, hanging curtains to block out the view.
Block that hateful sun.
The sink and clutter surrounds me, and I spend all of my time
Damn,
thinking of
dishwasher's
you.
broke.
Every day's an anniversary of better times we had long
When my
ago.
sink was clean.
When I imagined you could someday be by my side, walking with me through this life.
The landlord knows, but he won't help.
Some things are meant to be.
Sing it.
Love is a destiny.
Come
Now
on.
dust is catching in the light of the sun, pouring past the window pane where I had watched you leave.
Oh, please, come back to me.
If only the one I could have loved could
Oh,
be
yeah.
the only one that I love.
Real
Out of
life.
control, our hearts have plans of their own. We're walking helpless on this path.
The
all
pain that
alone.
never
Now
stops.
That the tears have all come and gone.
Oh, yeah.
Doing my best to carry on.
The plates keep piling up.
If it's true that we go back around when we're done, maybe the next time I love you, you could be the only one.
I used to worry about life. I used to worry about the world. I used to worry about my followers. I lost you. I lost myself. I bought a new dishwasher. But I don't think I got the right kind. For my thing, anyway. I need to talk to the guy at the store again.
Yeah, it's just what?
Feels great.
Oh, I got the top score. Yeah, just like, you okay, Kiryu? And apparently, if you do like, there are different iterations of that where if you go on for long enough, I forget how to do it, but oh wait, no, you need the entire crew there, like Ichiban and everyone, and if you do it then, everyone's just like, be quiet at the end. Like, just stop.
I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, I can actually sing this one.
Another shitty fucking day. Another shitty fucking year. More trash to the heap. Ain't that right, boys and girls? This is all we're living for. It's time to stand up. We've got pride to bear. So let's roll. Pride, to spare!
Choking on this toxic air, driven down without a care. I'm constantly aware I'm a lost and lonely child. God ran for God knows where, deaf ears and answered prayers. Paid a fare to go nowhere, another wasted mile. Can't see beyond the glare, even though the map's laid bare. Grin and bear it, it's our share. This road goes on forever, slimming further every day. Another sin to wash away. Whether we're wrong, who's to say? It's now or never. And what you want out of life? You think you die with pride, smiling from the heavens like you won the war with time. Hey boy, eyes open. If you're still standing, show 'em right now. Carve out your prize from this burn it down. This landfill that we found. Turn the past to ash and cast it to the ground. The furnace rust. I'll leave the world in smoke and dust. A poison heart they'll never defeat. And I'll remain the sulfur in the rain. Through fire, through hell, through all the pain. From up on high and bellowing and blackened skies. You
bet I'll be looking down with pride. Are you listening now, brothers? Do you hear me, sisters? All the anguish in your lives has been worth it, for your pain is your pride. Now follow me and run, run,
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, the mixing was very strange in that song.
I'll show you how
They're
it's
not
done.
they're not all 10 out of 10s. Plus I think some of these are from other games.
Now, lend me your ears. Back in the day, I thought I was strong, that I was the one who could right every wrong. Years roll on by, time does what it does. So hard to hold on to the people we love. I've lost count of the days, and though I never stop thinking of you, we have gone our separate ways.
Oh, the Nishiki song.
So tonight, let's start again from this night. Rewrite the way it ends. You and I would laugh and sing all night like we'd always meant. So tonight, you'll find me there. The nights we shared, in places drinks would flow, and the sun never rose, and life meant living the life we chose. If I could relive the moment we drifted apart, I'd right every wrong for you. Whatever life asks from me, I will do, just to see you smile and waste a night with you.
Number 1! Oh, just by a hair.
I'll show you how it's done.
Okay, last one. This is the last one we'll do for now. But we do get a challenge complete if we do it.
Playing the fool, scorned by love. Even then, you opened your heart to me. Though I tried to speak, they just wouldn't leave. 3 small words. I love you. Though I need be asleep, I'd pour another passage to your memory. Though just one more won't ever be enough, I will stay here just to be near, knowing well it's only me, a bitter dream, playing the fool. Too dumb to care, too dumb to know, too stupid to see a wounded heart, tears flowing free. There was a chance, there was a time, still I spent it all. We reached the end, it's too late to pretend. I'll be here wondering anyway,
No, not the dog. I miss that dog. That was... It's still alive to my knowledge.
Whoa, what a voice!
Okay, time for Namba Drinklinks. No? No Namba? Hold on. Oh wait, did we complete those? We might have completed those. Oh, hold on. Oh, we did that. Okay. We have not done Psycho or Zhao. Okay, but we did Namba. Okay.
Hey, Zhao.
Ah, hey there, Kiryu-san.
Someone's been knocking him back. You know, I still haven't had a drink with you yet. Mind if I sit here?
Of course not. Be my guest. Some one-on-one time with Kiryu-san, huh? Kinda making me a little nervous here.
And I guess you've already got a good buzz going. Been a while since you stepped down as a leader of the Liumang, hasn't it?
Yep. Now I'm just a regular old civilian. Trying to be one, at least.
Right. I imagine other people might not see it that way.
It's been a solid 15 years since you quit the business, right? But people still call you Kiryu-san. The fourth chairman and the Dragon of Dojima.
Yeah. There's no running from your past. Guess we're both struggling on that front.
But at least I've got it a bit easier than you. My name's only good round here in Ijincho.
Do you ever regret giving it all up? Your father passed you the mantle, right?
Well, Liumang was tearing itself apart from the inside out back then. Thanks to Ryo Aoki and the Omi Alliance. A good lot of them stabbed me in the back. Some of the old heads included. We had no choice but to rebuild from the ground up. Obviously, somebody has to take responsibility for all that. And, well, who else better than the guy up top? Since Komijo was literally going up in smoke, too, Ijincho's entire gray zone was in danger. Having Sunhee take the wheel was the best choice, so no. I don't regret my decision.
I see.
By bringing the Liumang and Komijo together, Sunhee managed to save a lot of lives. That had to be a ton of hard work. I can't possibly thank her enough for all she's done.
I'm impressed you're so honest about it.
I gotta say, it hits different when you're the one dishing out praise, Kiryu-san. Kasuga-kun's got away with words, but you're not too bad yourself.
Thanks.
They can be good when they want to
You're a
be.
dead man walking, aren't you? So you can't pay your family or friends a little visit?
That's right.
Are you sure you should be talking to me then?
The Daidoji probably think that this will all work out in their favor. So they'll turn a blind eye.
All right then. You think it'd be cool if you came over to my place?
Your place?
I own a Chinese restaurant, see? An old little hole in the wall, but it's mine. Sometimes I cook the food myself. Scratch that. Not sometimes. I cook pretty much every day.
From the top of the Liumang to the head of the kitchen.
I've always loved cooking. You catch me in the kitchen even during my Liumang days. A lot of my guys like to eat whatever I whipped up to.
You ever consider that it was hard for them to tell the boss his food sucks?
Oh, so that's how you want to play. Guess now I've just gotta invite you to my restaurant then.
I'll go, but it's on the house, right?
Sure, I'll go. It's all gonna be on the house, right?
Yeah, of course. But if you find the food tasty, then I'll take cash over any compliments to the chef.
That's some confidence you've got there. I look forward to it. How about another round?
Fine by me. But you should take it easy. Wouldn't want you to keel over before you get a taste of my cooking.
Fine. Whatever you say. Barkeep.
Hard to believe you're a sick man. Barkeep, hit me with another two.
That's the spirit.
And we obtained Frying Inferno.
Hey, what's with the face?
Huh? Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Something's been bugging me, actually.
That right?
Yep. Mind hearing me out? Can't say it'll be much fun, though.
I'm all ears.
I was checking out this food blog earlier. They review bars and other joints here in Ijincho. Of course, that means they hit up my place, too.
Sounds like they rubbed you the wrong way.
Well, yeah. They wrote a bunch of crap about how the food sucks, how the employees are rude, how the place is a stinking mess. And it's not a one-time deal either. They've been writing about my place for days.
You're saying these are fake reviews?
What else could they be? I take pride in my cooking. Sure, my place might be a little old, but I keep it spotless. Man, even thinking about all this just pisses me off.
Can't be fun to deal with.
Yeah, trust me, it's not. Still trying to figure out how to handle this. Should I leave it alone, or do I do something about it? Maybe we should have talked about something else.
I wonder who they really are. Why do they get to remain anonymous when they're writing something awful like that?
Not very fair now, is it? I'm also itching to find out what kind of person posted that. I get that everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but this just doesn't sit well with me.
Has that blog started to affect your business?
Nah, sales is more or less the same as ever, as far as I know. My place gets lots of regulars. I think the customers who do follow blogs are usually the first-timers.
Makes sense. And all that's left to consider is how you feel about this whole situation.
Yep, guess so. And I think I've got an idea who that blogger is.
Oh, yeah?
Right before that blog posted, I got into a nasty little spat with a customer. Never seen him before in my life.
How'd that happen?
Well, considering my previous occupation, I get a lot of customers with some real heavy baggage. So I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. Even got signs saying so. But that guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call him out.
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, please refrain from filming inside the restaurant. Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it was just him there, but the place was pretty packed at the time. And that just got him all riled up. How dare you speak to a customer like that? And things just went downhill from there. He flung his chopsticks at his bowl and stormed out, screeching, "See if I ever come back here again!" The day after that, someone posted on their blog talking shit about my restaurant. I figure it's probably the same guy.
I think we need more evidence. Should we ask the Komi Jewel?
Maybe you can ask Komijul to look into it. They're good at that kind of thing.
I technically got booted from the underworld, you know? And to abuse an organization's power all for my personal affairs? Not a good look. Plus, I doubt Sunny would let me off with a sucker punch.
I think she would if Kiryu asked.
That's true. I just thought that'd be the quickest way to take care of this.
Well, to be completely honest, I did consider doing that.
So, what's your plan? If that customer's the same person behind the blog post, are you going to confront him?
I'm not gonna go that far. I'm just a regular civilian now, a humble chef.
Considering how proud you are of your cooking, you're taking this pretty well.
Yep, I think so too. It's like, once I get heated, it's hard for me to hold back.
Lip syncing could have done
Sky.
some work there.
What happened to being a regular civilian? Guess I'll have myself another drink. Alcohol's not a bad distraction.
I'm with you there. Sorry for making you sit through that nonsense.
Just glad you're feeling better.
Don't get me wrong, I'm okay with the simple animations for these back and forths, but if you're gonna have whole, like, laughing scenes, come on. Either don't show the face, or make it better.
What's up, Zhao? More bad press for your restaurant?
Not this time. Got a message from the Liumang boys. Said they wanted to tell me something.
But didn't you leave the Liumang?
Yeah, I did. But they still try to contact me. Mind if I complain for a bit?
So, what they want?
You remember the blog I mentioned last time? The one talking trash about my place.
Right. Might be the same guy that gave you trouble.
Yep. Those Liumang boys are using whatever means possible to hunt him down. They're hell-bent on catching him. Saying stuff like, he can't go around starting shit and running away like that. And if they do find him, things might get real messy.
But you're not the one ordering them around, right?
No, of course not.
Which means these young guns are causing a racket because someone's giving their old boss a hard time.
Yep. Honor's just as big a deal as life and death down in the underworld. Not that you need me to tell you that.
Maybe you should try stopping them? That blogger's just an ordinary civilian, right?
As ordinary as they come. I hate that I still have to step in at all, though.
So, how many of these guys are we talking about?
A lot of them, but probably no more than 50.
50?!
That's still no joke.
But there's only 4 guys at the core of the whole shebang. They used to hang around me back when I was the leader, called themselves the 4 Beasts.
Sort of like your personal guard.
They were kind of adorable in a way, but feisty. Got a tendency to take things a little too far. They're the ones who were really pissed off with this blogger, so I gotta tighten the leash.
Must be tough on you. They're not gonna leave you alone so long as they keep you on that pedestal.
Yeah, like you're one to talk, Kiryu-san. What's going on with me can't even compare to what the Dragon of Dojima goes through.
You'd be surprised, it's actually
I guess
not
the 2 of us
that
are
bad
the
in that
same boat.
regard.
I mean, who else can relate to this kind of stuff?
No wonder I like drinking with you. We can both complain about the same things.
Guess the 2 of us make a perfect match. Best we stay on each other's good side then.
We're doing well so far.
But seriously, Kiryu-san, you always look like you're trying to shoulder everything yourself. Hell, you even were quick to accept the fact that your time's been cut short.
Not really. I've spent plenty of time thinking about it.
You don't gotta lie down and take it. You could still try to fight back, you know. Survive. Looks to me like you're putting on an act. Because you're supposed to be a legend.
Where's this coming from?
Just something that's been on my mind. We've gotten pretty chummy, haven't we? Close enough for me to air out all my stupid complaints to you. Figured I could come out and say it by now. Or, did I cross the line there?
You're fine. I'll keep that in mind. After all, it's good advice from a good drinking buddy.
Awesome. Made all these drinks worth it. Man, You are one legendary pain in the ass.
Didn't think the drinks would hit so hard today.
Can now perform combo attacks.
Hey, Zhao. Mind if I join?
Grab a seat, but go easy on the booze, all right?
I know. Sorry for worrying you.
You better be. I'm usually not one to say this kind of stuff, you know? Actually, remember what we talked about last time? Something new came up.
Refresh my memory?
That business with the blogger. The one who was talking shit about my place. Turns out the Liumang boys figured out who this guy is.
Hey, isn't that bad news? I doubt they'd kill him, but...
No, they might.
Yeah, I feel ya. I even told them to lay off the guy. And they said they got the picture. Oh.
What's up?
Since they've been calling themselves my personal guard, well, they probably care more about my honor than I do. Can't imagine they'll sit around twiddling their thumbs.
So, what's your plan?
I gave them an ultimatum. If I find out something happened to that blogger, I'm closing up shop.
Are you serious?
Doesn't matter whether or not it was an accident. If that blogger is ever in danger, I'm packing my bags and skipping town. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
You're quick to take a stand. I'm impressed. Their hands are tied after hearing all that.
Damn straight. They lay a hand on that blogger, my place goes poof. And everyone knows I don't want that.
Guess you need to go that far to show them you're not messing around.
All that's left is to pray that the blogger gets to live in peace. If he winds up in an accident, then I'm hitting the road.
Sure hope your boys will give it a rest.
Same here. But that blogger is still talking smack about me. Every single goddamn day. Ugh. Wish he'd lay off already.
What kind of guy was he anyway?
You know. Just a very ordinary, very lame businessman. Same guy who caused a stink at my place. Seems like he caught wind he was being tracked and went into hiding somewhere.
Oh, surprisingly perceptive.
And they didn't find anyone at his house, and apparently he hasn't been going to work.
Was he local?
Yeah, he lived close to Chinatown. Made some posts about the places nearby. He's actually written some decent reviews. Judging by his analysis on flavor profiles, the guy's got experience.
That's great and all. But he needs to stop antagonizing you on the internet. For his own sake.
You said it. I'm not sure if he even realizes how much danger he's in right now.
Why not warn the blogger? Doesn't have to be directly. Maybe you could post a comment on his blog.
Wouldn't that come off kind of threatening?
Yeah,
though?
like,
Rather
don't
not
talk
add
to me
more
or
fuel to the
something
fire.
bad might happen.
Yeah, I see your point. That blogger probably didn't think the entire Yokohama Liumang would be out for blood. Even if it's just on the internet. Probably didn't realize the owner was their former leader either.
Definitely bad luck on his part. But his manners were even worse. He was filming without permission, then snapped the moment he got a warning. Ever since then, he's been trying to pick a fight with me on the internet. Seriously, give a guy a break.
But if you want to keep your place running, then he has to stay safe and sound. Let's have ourselves a toast. To his well-being.
Yeah, sure, I guess. Never been so reluctant to drink before.
You're telling me.
Alright, this should be the finale, I think.
Great timing, Kiryu-san. You got a second?
Yeah, I can stick around for a drink.
Nah, that's not why I asked. I'm having a little get-together over at my place. Gonna treat those Liu Mong boys.
I'm
to
confused,
some
are we beating up the
Remember
food
that
critic or
blogger
saving
who's been
him?
badmouthing
Probably
me?
saving him.
I figured they deserve a reward for not offing him.
Oh, good for them.
Yep. You want to tag along, Kiryu-san?
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to get between you and your boys.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. It's about damn time I get to serve the legend himself a meal.
If you insist. No way I can turn you down now.
Now we're talking.
Dang, it really is a hole in the wall.
Thanks for inviting us, Zhao-san.
Your cooking's so good, I starved myself all day just so I can eat more of it.
Thanks for having us here, sir.
I stick out like a sore thumb here.
It's all good. We're just here to eat good food.
Hey. Guys, over there.
Wait, hold up.
Yo, look who we have here. This guy's snooping on us.
Who the hell? Hey, it's him, the blogger.
This doesn't look good, Kiryu-san.
Is he really the guy behind the blog?
Yep, sure seems like it.
Spill it! What the hell are you doing here?
I don't know what you're talking about. Am I being abducted? Please, let me go.
What's all this about?
This guy's been trying to start shit with Zhao-san's restaurant again. Looks like he came all the way here just to look for more dirt.
Is there a problem with that? What's wrong with saying a place has bad food? I have the right to free speech, you know. Gotta say, I'm impressed you got the balls to speak up with all of us here. What should we do with him, Zhao-san? Want us to rough him up a bit?
No!
Do you even hear yourself? Come on now, you can't do that to a civvy. He's right, you know. The guy's free to post whatever he wants on his blog.
Huh, you can't fool me. You're the one behind the Yokohama Liumang.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I know all about it. You sent your men looking for me all over Ijincho, didn't you? When I heard that gangsters were hunting me down, I decided to look into you too. You're their boss, aren't you? Their former leader? You act like you're not involved in any of this, but you'll sick your dogs on me later.
Then why are you picking a fight?
Well, now, I think you've got the wrong idea. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Ain't that right, boys? Since we're all here, why don't we settle down and have a bite? I've already finished prepping. So, how about it, fellas? Anyway, we're gonna have ourselves a party, so don't mind us. We'll leave you alone.
Really?
Yep, really.
Wait a minute. Zhao-san! If we let him off, then he might write about all this on his blog just for the hell of it. We gotta take that dude's phone away first. What? No, absolutely not. You can't do that.
The fact that this bastard came here knowing Zhao-san's our boss. Oh, no doubt he's screwing with us. Probably thinks we can't do a damn thing.
Well, no way. He's only got a bone to pick with me. Come on, boys, let him go.
We can't! If he's picking a fight with you, that means he's picking a fight with all of us! Zhao-san, you might have left us behind, but we still respect you. Even now, you keep acting like a pushover, so now some blogger thinks he can mess with us!
That's right. You even tossed us aside. Gave up the Liumang to Komijo. We can't even get things done like how we used to because of this cooperation bullshit to appease a Jincho.
Sorry. But if you're not happy with how I run things, then like I said before, go hit the road.
Not happening, boss. We all looked up to you. We thought that if we stuck by you, we could be more like you. Normally, you look laid back, relaxed. But when the situation calls for it, you're ruthless, reliable, a charismatic leader. At least, you were.
It's time you wake up, boss. The Tianyo Zhao I know would never let some random blogger off for talking shit.
First, we ought to splatter his guts all over the streets.
Jeez!
Let the whole town know that Yokohama Liumang's back.
I told you that I'd close up shop if anything happened to him. and I fucking meant it.
But boss, that'd be for the better, right? Wouldn't have to be some chef if you came back.
Quit being some chef.
Yeah, Zhao-san. No, I mean, boss.
Our leader!
Let's give him hell, boss!
Stay behind me.
No way. Am I going to die here?
All right, fine. I get how you guys feel.
You do? Then you'll come back?
Nope. I'm not letting you boys lay a finger on this guy. You want him, you gotta get through me.
They're just as feisty as you said they'd be.
Sorry for dragging you into this, Kiryu-san. You mind taking that blogger somewhere safe? I'll stop these guys.
Wait, Zhao-san, are you serious? You'll take us on? All to protect someone like him? Even though we're the ones who have always believed in you?
I'll do anything to protect my restaurant. After all, I'm just some chef.
All right, fine. Have it your way, then. Quit screwing with us, you damn wuss!
Need a hand? These guys are called the Four Beasts, right? We don't want you to bite off more than you can chew.
What? You don't think I can handle it? 'Cause I'm absolutely starving right now. Ready if you are.
Here we go.
Let's go!
Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Burning arrow!
You can time to shine. Out of my way! Looks like we got a runner. Too easy.
You have a winner.
I told you, the Desperado has some really good grapples. But yeah, the Gangster Saber. So now we have the thing that can turn into the Gangster's ultimate weapon.
Still as strong as ever, boss. Please, come back. You'll just waste away here.
Look, I'm real touched you think so. But if I went back to being your leader, Ijincho will be split apart again. I promised Sunny that wouldn't happen ever again, and left everything in her hands.
But we've always looked up to you. Still do. If you do make a comeback, we'll follow you to hell and back.
That's so. Hey, humor me for a second.
Yes, sir. What is it?
This Tianyo Zhao you've always admired. Is he the sort of guy who doesn't honor his promises? Is that what you guys think of me? A man who doesn't keep his word?
No, sir. Not at all.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Hey,
Yes? What do you want?
you saw what happened just now, right? Thus you don't get involved with them any further. I'm sure you felt safe and secure over the internet. But here, you are only safe thanks to Zhao.
I'm so sorry, Zhao-san. I'll delete everything I posted about your restaurant. I won't ever come near here again. So please, forgive me for what I've done.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. No need to delete anything.
Huh?
I just want to ask you a question. When you ate at my restaurant, was my cooking really that bad?
Actually, it didn't taste awful at all.
Hmm?
I'll be honest with you. Your food is the best damn thing I've ever tasted in my entire
Then just
life.
don't record it like he asked.
Again?
Nothing in Chinatown could even come close. I wanted to use every word in my vocabulary to praise your cooking on my blog. I thought maybe I could spread the word, share your food with everyone. So much so that I felt like I was on fire. But when you suddenly told me to refrain from filming inside your restaurant, the descriptions I had drafted in my head just fizzled out. That really upset me. And before I knew it,
You flung your chopsticks down?
I really am sorry about that. I don't know what came over me.
Then why did you keep
Even
doing
though
it for
I've been wanting
days?
to compliment you, I kept thinking that you humiliated me in your shop.
In the end, hatred sprung from your love.
So that's the whole story. In that case, sorry. But I can't let you go home.
Huh?
What?
Um,
Yeah,
what
get
do
in
you
the
mean by
restaurant.
Hey, Zhao, what are you planning?
Now, go ahead and eat your fill. You're gonna recall each and every single word of praise that came to your head that day.
But are you sure you want to treat me to all this food?
Well, you were pretty spot on when critiquing other places. So now I want to know what you really think, and not anyone else.
I don't know what to say, Zhao-san. This is the first time anyone's ever told me that. No way I'm wasting this opportunity. Bon appetit!
Dig in.
Wow, this is delicious. Damn, tasty.
Zhao, are you sure this guy's the real deal? All he said so far is that he loves the food and that it's damn tasty.
Wow, he has worse manners than me. Oh, who am I kidding?
You better savor it all.
Woohoo! This is the best day ever, Zhao-san. Everything tastes so good. I can't stop eating.
My bad, Kitty-san. Didn't mean to drag you into that old mess.
But you did. Missed out on my free meal because of you. At least that blogger looked like he enjoyed himself. The man ate everything you put in front of him.
Huh? Back up a sec, Kiryu-san. You didn't get to taste my cooking at all?
Pretty much. Surprisingly.
No!
Well, there'll always be another chance. We're drinking buddies now, aren't we?
Yeah, that's true. But after seeing you fight earlier, I can understand why your boys want you back. You've got a knack for being a leader. Does seem like a waste of talent.
Oh yeah, maybe. But all my life I was taught how to lead others. For as long as I can remember, I was told it was my birthright. And one day I inherited everything from my dad. And now that I've left that all behind, a new world opened up to me. There's no way I'm letting that go. Not without a fight.
Being a chef means the world to you.
Yep. There were a ton of possibilities, but the only one that mattered was the one I chose.
I think I get it.
Tossing a wok over a roaring flame, seeing the customers smile after eating my food. Everything's so fresh and new. I really dig the way things are right now. And not only that, but if I can knock back drinks with a buddy from time to time, I'll be set for life.
Sounds good to me. A humble life's not so bad.
And now he'll chain attack downed enemies more often. Time for Psycho.
Hey there, Kiryu-san. Are you here for a drink? You, sure that'll be okay?
No need to worry about me.
Oh, please. But since you're already here, there just so happens to be a seat right next to me.
Great. I'll take you up on that. So, Psycho, you're a mama over at a cabaret club?
I'm not just a mama. I'm the owner of the whole joint. After the previous owner passed away, one thing led to another, and I ended up taking over. The younger girls are usually the ones serving the customers, but sometimes I lend them a hand too.
Guess I should be paying you for this conversation then.
Mm-hmm. Cough it up, mister. But I guess you did help us out before, Kiryu-san, so let's just call it even. I won't be taking any money from you. Oh, whoops. I should be calling you Suzuki-san instead, right?
It'd make me happy if you could call me by my real name around our friends. There aren't any enemies here anyway.
Sounds good. That's easier for me too. Well, I can't speak for the rest of our motley crew, but I'll just call you Kiryu-san. You know, you give off this air of sophistication, even when you're sipping a drink. You look like such a gentleman.
Same goes to you. You look like the very picture of elegance, sitting here, drinking alone.
Oh, yeah? Maybe working at the club has actually sucked the youth out of me.
I'm sure that it takes more than youth and vigor alone to become a successful business owner.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe that's why the men who come on to me are starting to change up their pickup lines.
Really now? How so?
Well, they don't stop at dating. And by that, I mean they start hinting at marriage. Or, you know, things like that.
Those are some intense customers.
They're not like that at all around the younger girls. But I seem to attract a lot of customers like that. The type of guy who's looking to get hitched. Guess that means I'm at the right age for that.
Ugh.
People are starting to look at me that way now. At least that's the sort of vibe I get. Actually, get this. One of the guys hitting on me is pretty rich, and he has a lot going for him.
Sounds like you don't mind that at all.
I wouldn't say that. Honestly, I'm not looking to get married. I'm plenty satisfied with how my life is right now. On the other hand, there's my twin sister. I keep thinking she needs to tie the knot with her boyfriend and settle down already. I mean, she's at the perfect age to get married. If she doesn't hurry, she'll let the chance slip by.
Sorry, twin sister?
Something's not adding up here. If she's your twin, wouldn't that make her the same age as you?
I know. It's like the pot calling the kettle black.
Exactly!
I'm aware
Like,
I've
girl!
just been making excuses, trying to justify myself.
As long as you know, I won't comment.
By the way, did Ichiban say anything about me?
I thought
when
her
you guys
sister
were in
was
Hawaii?
non-canon. Or was
Let
it
me
just
think.
the real estate empire
do you
part
ask?
that was?
Are you worried about him?
Well, not exactly. I just haven't talked to him in a while. He did something that pissed me off.
And
What?
How long is a while?
What did he do that pissed you off?
Just leave it.
I
All
mean,
that matters is that
the
he's
thing
doing
is, yeah, I know about the marriage proposal,
Besides,
but she didn't say she was
we're
mad.
talking about. No matter where he goes, I can't imagine him being anything but his stubborn, cheerful self. Kiryu-san? What's up? Why'd you get all quiet?
Did something happen between you and Kasuga? I'll help you out if you need a hand.
Oh, no. It's nothing like that.
All right. But you let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Got that?
You're a real compassionate guy, Kiryu-san. Kinda reminds me of Ichiban.
What can I say to that? You know, if I keep spending more time with you, Kasuga might get upset.
Oh, no. We're not like that at all. The two of us are just friends.
Sure. Well, let's drink again sometime when we get the chance. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I'd love to, in fact. Just make sure your health doesn't get any worse, Kiryu-san.
You got it. I look forward to doing this again.
Yeah, same here. It's been fun.
How about immediately?
Hey, Saiko. Mind if I join you for a drink?
Yeah, go ahead. I've been saving this seat just for you, Kiryu-san. Gotta keep an eye on the sickly, you know. Make sure he's not drinking too much.
That's so. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. When you're hitting on a woman, are you the attentive type? The kind of man who takes care of all of her needs?
I'd say so, yeah. But not to the point where I'd embarrass myself.
Have you ever given someone a bouquet?
That's not my style. I've never done that myself, but I think it's actually pretty bold.
Okay, but if a guy gave you enough roses to nearly fill your room every single day, that'd be crazy, right? And crazy expensive to boot.
Did something happen?
Guys like that only exist in soap operas. I've never heard of anyone doing that.
Really? Huh, that's surprising. I figured that was pretty normal during the bubble era.
Hosts may have done that sort of thing for their clients, but that's all staged. Again, like a soap opera. So what's with the rose talk? Did some guy actually try to woo you with a bouquet or two?
You're pretty sharp, Kiryu-san. That is spot on.
He must be quite the character then. Alright, I'm listening. So what kind of guy is he?
He's the CEO of some consulting firm that just started up here in Ijincho. He's young, only like a year older than me. After his first visit to the club, he asked me on a date, and I figured it wouldn't hurt to say yes. And ever since then, he's been sending me a ton of roses every day. To my club and to my home. It doesn't really bother me, and I just feel bad if I told him off for it.
You shouldn't, though. Was this pretty recent?
Yeah, like, since last month?
The guy seems head over heels for you. Those flowers can't be cheap either.
And on top of that, he even slips in stuff like marriage and our future whenever we're having a conversation.
Calm down, my
CEO
dude.
Guy's the same customer who was pressing you about getting hitched.
Yep. I mean, honestly, he was a great guy on our date, and he does seem to know how to treat a woman. He's attentive, and he never runs out of things to talk about. And he's funny, too. Some girls might even call him perfect.
Seems like you don't think too badly of Mr. CEO either.
Huh. Does it come off that way? Oh, yeah. That reminds me.
What's up?
I heard Ichiban is doing just fine over there. He's hanging around with that one girl, right? Chitose-chan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
So, what's she like?
Well, she's the kind of girl who won't be fazed by a ton of roses. At the very least, money won't do much to impress her.
She's a rich girl, right? I hear she's the daughter of the Fujinomiya family. For someone like her, Ichiban probably seems like a breath of fresh air.
Probably. But she is a great girl.
Chitose-chan more or less stripped Ichiban of everything he owned and threw him out, right? Wasn't he being way too careless?
That's Ichiban.
You're right.
I mean, he went all the way to Hawaii to meet his mom. He should have kept his head on straight.
The Kasuga wasn't seduced by her. He only got his drink spiked. On top of that, she told him she was Akane-san's housekeeper. I don't think he had much reason to suspect her. Yeah, he let his guard down. But I wouldn't blame him.
Uh-huh. So you're taking Ichiban's side, Kiryu-san? That man never changes. I'm not sure if it's because he's gullible or what.
It's hard to leave him alone, isn't it?
Incredibly. I know from personal experience.
He bears his heart to anyone, so I'm positive he doesn't look at Chitose in the way you think he does. Does that make you feel any better?
What? Look, if Ichiban's getting friendly with a cute girl over in Hawaii, I'm happy for him. Really.
Uh-huh, sure. I'll drop the subject then.
And what are you chuckling at? What's so funny, huh? That does it. I'm gonna drink all night long. I don't know if it's just your age talking or what, but that calm attitude of yours just pissed me off. Heck, how would you like it if I stripped you down today, Kiryu-san?
Oh my!
Careful. I'm a sick man, remember? Have mercy on me.
Hey, what are you smirking about?
Hey, Psycho. Did you just get here?
Yeah, but something's been bugging me. Can't even get a nice buzz.
You alright? What's bugging you?
It's that whole dating thing we talked about last time. You know, with that consulting firm CEO.
Right, him. Still going on about marriage, I take it.
That he is.
Guess there's no time to rest for the popular.
I don't think he drops by the club for fun, either. He's just there, hitting on me the whole time. He doesn't even glance at the younger girls. Sure, he looks like a womanizer, but at least he's got money. His business seems to be doing well, too. I just don't get why he's so focused on me.
You think he's got an ulterior motive?
I've got some money saved up, just like anyone else, but this guy's definitely better off than me. So if it's not about the money, then that means he fell for my beauty, charm, and intellect. Naturally.
Naturally. Knowing all that, I can say this with full confidence. That man is just crazy for you.
Well, even so, I'm not really thinking about marriage. My club might be on the small side, but I like being able to run things my way. I've even told him myself that I'm not planning to get married. But he's pressing so hard. It makes me wonder if he's after something, you know? Is it safe to assume that he's probably got some kind of hidden motive? 'Cause it is a little creepy.
Tell me more about this guy. Might be able to figure out what he's up to that way.
I looked into him myself, but I didn't find anything too sketchy. This guy is... well... I told you that he founded a consulting firm, right? But he's also the son of a CEO of another large company. Judging by his background alone, you could say he's set for life. But even though he's wealthy, he tries not to rely on his parents. Seems like he really struggled on his own for a while.
You know, it's starting to sound like you admire the guy.
It's easy to figure out who's struggled in life once you get a conversation rolling. In that respect, he's not just another rich kid. He can be serious, but he can also let loose and have fun. I think people like him are pretty reliable. I've had enough rose bouquets for a lifetime, though.
At least tell him to
This is
stop.
just something my imagination cooked up. But I can see Casca doing his own thing with roses, too.
Yeah. That's not gonna get him anywhere, though, because he doesn't understand what really matters.
Well, at least with him, you wouldn't have to worry about a hidden motive. He'd make it too obvious. He's not such a bad guy.
Okay. You know, Kiryu-san, sounds to me like you're trying to talk him up. Let me guess. You heard something, didn't you? Like, oh, I don't know, how Ichiban asked me out on a date?
That's when he pissed you off, right?
He pissed you off during the date, didn't he?
Huh?
The other day you told me that you got pissed at him. Because of that, you haven't talked to him in a while.
Oh, you remembered all that.
Sounds like something happened on your date?
Yeah, sure was something. He proposed to me on our first date of all things.
No kidding. That's a very Kasuga thing to do. But I assume it didn't go well, considering you're not on speaking terms.
It did not, no. Ichiban just kept going on and on about what he wanted us to be when we got married. Obviously shows how much he's thought about it. Yeah, I know he can be a bit awkward when it comes to this kind of stuff. But honestly speaking, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear.
But you weren't against the proposal?
Well, we've known each other for a long time. I guess Ichiban figured his feelings wouldn't change. Not then and not in the future.
So I take it you didn't completely hate the idea.
Well, truth be told, it got my heart fluttering. I'm pretty sure that I was feeling just as nervous as Ichiban was that day.
No kidding. Right now, I'm the one getting all worked up listening to this.
Yeah, I know, right? Enough of that. Seriously, how do we always end up talking about Ichiban when we're drinking together?
Yeah, I guess we do.
Let's talk about your love life for a change, Kiryu-san. Anything new with you?
I've been a sick, lonely man for a good while now, but I had my fair share of romance in the past.
Oh yeah? I'm listening.
Well, a long time ago. Soon after I was placed in foster care, she arrived.
Who?
The moment I laid eyes on her, I felt something special between us. In the past, I was innocent, eager.
What are we talking about?
But then... It'll take me more than a day or two to get through this story. That and, I'm starting to doze off.
What? Seriously? That is so not fair.
I'll make time to tell you the whole story, once I'm in better shape.
Uh-huh, sure. And when will that be? I'm gonna have you schedule that for a later date then.
Don't ask for the impossible. Once you get to my age, you never know when you'll be in good shape again.
I'm gonna laugh if it was about a dog, like he just, like he really missed a dog in foster care. I don't know if, I'll have to remember that. When did he meet Yumi? It's been too long since I played Yakuza 1.
Okay, got it. Don't worry about that. Just let me know straight away from now on. Yeah, thanks.
What's up? Is there a problem?
Yeah, something came up at the club. I don't want to bore you with the details, Kiryu-san.
I've got time. Go on. Talk to me. No need to keep quiet.
Should I really be consulting the legendary Yakuza about something this trivial?
It sounded pretty important when you were on the phone earlier.
Oh, I can't believe you heard that. How embarrassing. Guess I still got a lot to learn as a business owner.
So, the problem at the club, was it? That usually means sales aren't up to snuff, or the staff got headhunted.
Or sometimes you'll have the Yakuza harassing you, trying to
it's
cough up
Yumi.
protection money.
She was in the orphanage. I forgot about that.
Around doing that lately.
Sorry, Googled it.
Really now? Good to hear. But yeah, one of our business rivals is headhunting our girls. Of course, that's not illegal here in Ijincho. Since the economy's down, everyone's desperate to survive.
How many girls did they poach from you?
So far, just the one. But it looks like they approached 4 or 5 other girls.
That's no minor issue.
If they all get headhunted, we're done for. I taught these girls everything they know. We won't be able to keep the club running without them. But that's not the worst of it. People are saying I'm trying to close up shop, which only makes it easier to drive these girls away from us.
Watch, that CEO is trying to take her down.
Rumor has it that I'm
so
totally
that
on
she'll
board
need
with marrying
him.
that consulting firm CEO. It's true he hasn't been subtle about it, so other people assume I'm happy about the whole thing. That makes the rumor about me shutting down the club seem more plausible.
If that's really the case, then no wonder the girls think it'd be better to move to another club.
And the cherry on top? Nobody told me about the headhunting right away because they cared about my happiness. In fact, They finally let me know in that last phone call.
Really? And you didn't want to tell me? This is getting out of hand.
Honestly, I'm more shocked that my girls kept this from me. Especially because I figured telling them to open up to me would be the best way to keep things casual. By the way, is it just me, or is there just too fine a line between caring and being overbearing lately?
It's
You
true.
climb up to a higher position. That may create a rift between you and other people. It happens. But something's bugging me about the headhunting.
Huh? What about it?
Don't you think this could all be a setup?
A setup? By who?
The CEO of the consulting firm who's been pursuing you. It all makes sense. His constant proposals made it easier for the girls to leave the club.
You really think so?
All the girls at your club were trained by you, so they likely feel a deep sense of gratitude. Normally, they wouldn't be persuaded so easily. They would have reported to you right away, so you could deal with it appropriately.
Yeah, that's how it should have gone, but
Too much of a stretch?
I've told you before, right? That CEO's loaded, so he's not exactly strapped for cash. Why would someone like that be headhunting hostesses?
That's true.
And I don't mean to flatter myself here, but he takes each and every proposal seriously. If this was some kind of marriage scam, I would have seen right through him.
I don't think it's a scam. I think he
argue
just
against
wants you.
Oh, sorry.
And
I
he's
didn't
willing
mean
to work
go
with
after
that
you.
other business to put
But
you
I'll look into
to
this
take
incident
your
anyway,
business
just in
down.
case, to see if he's involved.
Sorry if I offended you. I crossed the line even though I don't know much about running a business.
It's fine. No offense taken. You're pretty much the only one who'd hear me out on these kinds of things lately, Kiryu-san.
I'm glad I could lend you an ear. Feel free to try and bore me all you want.
I think I might take you up on that. Yeah, but is that really true? I just can't believe it. Gotcha. I guess I was wrong about the whole thing. I'll go check it out myself. Depending on how things go, this could mean war.
Looks like something happened with Psycho-san.
Yeah, something alarming at that. Especially if it means war.
If I recall correctly, the two of you have talked about it before. About how her girls being headhunted may have been part of a ploy.
That's right. I guess the CEO who's been fawning over her was behind everything.
Not so sure about that. It's hard to say, going by that phone call alone.
Excuse me. Are you Suzuki-san? Thanks for looking out for our mama.
Who? You talking to me?
Who else would she be talking to? You're the only Taichi Suzuki here.
You mentioned your mama. I'm guessing you're one of Psycho's girls?
Yeah, she was just here, right? I came to stop her from rushing into trouble, but she hung up before I could get a word in.
So the person Psycho was talking to.
Yep, it was me.
What's going on?
Right. You know that CEO making a move on our mama? Turns out he has connections with the rival club.
The rich guy with a consulting firm?
Yeah, him. Apparently he and the manager of the rival club ran in the same circles back in college. Mr. CEO was always looking out for him. Anyway, it sounds like the club manager asked his old pal to keep hounding our mama to keep her from noticing all the headhunting.
No.
So Psycho went to give those guys a piece of her mind. That's what you thought she'd be in trouble, right?
Yeah, she sounded pretty pissed, so I figured I had to stop her.
All right, I'll go check on her then. Do you know where this club is?
Oh, Yeah, I do, actually.
We're gonna go beat people up! It always ends like this.
I can't believe you've been wasting my time. So tell me, was everything just a ruse so you could pick apart my whole crew?
Well, guess this is the end of the line. You caught me. I did help him headhunt for his club, yes. It was a request from an old friend, see. He always comes to me whenever he's in a pinch.
Sorry about all this. I'll clean up this mess.
It's fine, but Psycho-san, listen. I know you're angry, but I think there's been a little misunderstanding.
Uh-huh. Sure there is. But now that I know what you're after, I can see right through you. You're just a pair of scumbags.
Hey, watch your mouth. My friend here makes millions in a month. And you're just a mama from some cheap-ass club.
What, you expect me to change my tune just because he's filthy rich? This is between me and him, so buzz off, dumbass!
You bitch. Guess you didn't need my help after all. That's quite a face you're making, Psycho.
Oh. Hey, Kiryu-san. Why are you here?
I got word you were pissed at a guy for using you, but you seem to be keeping a cool head.
Well, yeah. I just want them to quit snatching up my girls. Well, that and having them swear never to do that again.
Right. So that's why you got yourself a bodyguard. But that makes things easier for us. You know, since I'd rather not lay a hand on a lady and all.
Can we not? I didn't come here to deal with you.
I don't want to get dragged into this either. At least, wait until I leave?
No can do, man. Gotta hit him hard and fast to come out on top. The guy's hired by the Sayako Makoto. You can bet she's got something up her sleeve. This old man's probably gonna put up a good fight.
Hold on. I think you've got the wrong idea now. Just FYI, you're messing with the wrong person.
Really?
I can't tell you his name, but I'm warning you. He's strong enough to be called a legend.
Like I'm falling for that. Come on, boys! Time to shut him up! Get him!
He tried to warn. She tried to warn you.
Let's beat him down.
Allow me.
The power of these guns I found!
What the hell are you?
I did say you messed with the wrong guy.
Well, that was quick. I didn't even have time to grab popcorn.
I really can't fight or anything.
I hunger.
This has all been a misunderstanding, Psycho-san.
Nom.
Give
Burp.
it up already, won't you? The manager here asked you to toy with me, didn't he? You think I was in a rush to get married since I'm right at that age? So you played it up thinking I'd bite?
Just a second. Why do you insist Psycho's misunderstanding something? Spit it out.
I admit it. At first, I did try to get close to Psycho-san at my friend's behest. He wanted me to draw your attention. That way he could poach all the girls you've trained yourself. As for me, I thought I could have some fun with a young, beautiful mama who works hard to earn her money with her own club.
Ugh, can you hurry up and get to the point already? Because you're just adding fuel to the fire right now.
I apologize. Just please, let me say my piece.
Fine, I'm listening.
After dating you, I started to fall for you. Your personality and your business philosophy, and that's when I realized if I were to find a partner for life, I can't see myself with anyone but you.
What are you saying?
Do you truly hate me, Psycho-san? I was kind of hoping I still stood a chance, however slight. I've got money and the looks, if I do say so myself. My business is doing well, and I love kids. And I fully understand that my personality needs some fixing.
Wait. Are you seriously trying to propose to her right now?
I am. I hadn't been interested in marriage at all, not until recently. Too many women have tried to get close to me, their eyes set on the fortune I've made. But Saiko-san is different from them. She cared not a whit for my money. She's always brimming with confidence, even when she relies on someone else. You're beautiful and thoughtful. With someone like you at my side, I'm sure I could learn how to support another. In the beginning,
where did you
I
get that?
A ridiculous farce, but now I believe we could create the perfect family together. That doesn't sound like such a bad deal, right?
He's a freaking magician.
Drop your modest little club. I guarantee that my old friend will take good care of your girls at his place.
Oh, kick him,
From a
kick him.
business perspective, surely you understand how this would benefit you.
What bullshit.
Huh?
I'm done listening to your stupid, long-winded excuse, so now you listen to me. First, run off to that little friend of yours. Tell him not to come near my girls. Ever. If he tries to pull another stunt like that again, he's as good as dead in this town. I'll crush that little club of his and kick you two out of Ijincho myself.
But what about my proposal?
I'm not done talking.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, but your words didn't get my heart racing. But I admit, it takes balls to propose given your current situation. Maybe that would have worked on some other girl, but not me. But if you keep coming on to me, I will humiliate you so badly you will never recover from the shame.
Oh God!
Don't you ever come looking for me again, if you know what's best for you. It's over. Goodbye.
You're a tough one. Guess I didn't need to check on you.
I gotta say, at least Ichiban no longer holds the title of the worst proposal in this game.
Unbelievable. Like, seriously, do I only attract guys like him? They all try to weigh marriage with pros and cons, but I don't see a single goddamn pro from my end. Ugh, idiots, all of them. This isn't a joke.
Sometimes that's just how it is.
I'm a businesswoman. I have my priorities sorted, unlike most guys.
Agreed. But maybe you ought to slow down. You're drinking too much too fast.
Well, excuse me, but I am pretty depressed right now. Is that how marriage proposals go nowadays? Or am I just old-fashioned?
Old-fashioned how?
Well, when I think of marriage, I think of a place two lovers end up after affirming their feelings for one another. But that CEO and even Ichiban,
It's true.
Yeah?
they both said the same thing. Like, how they'd make me happy and what sort of dream we could live out together. But there's something more important than all of that. Why didn't he realize that? And he thought he could get away with it after knowing me for so long.
Oh, we're talking about Ichiban now.
Look, maybe this is just my imagination.
Uh-huh.
The CEO and Kasuga's proposals, they both sounded the same to you, didn't they?
I mean, Ichiban's was probably worse, but yeah, they
Yeah,
were pretty
probably.
similar. Especially when it comes to saying what mattered most to me.
I figured as much.
What makes you say that?
I've spent a lot of time with Kasuga in Hawaii. His awkwardness aside, I do admire his passion. And by now, after having a few drinks with you, I can imagine what sort of date you went on and what you guys talked about. I'm sure he was spinning his wheels, trying so hard to convince you. Unfortunately, every point he made to win you over all meant the same thing to you. That there won't be a single con. And that wasn't what you wanted to hear when he was proposing, was it? But you can't bring yourself to tell him that you wanted to hear something else. Because of that, you spent all this time not talking to him.
You really think so? Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe that's what this is all about.
I can't answer that question for you. But I do have one piece of advice. Nobody knows when their life will be over. One day, you might be told your days are numbered.
Oh, Kiryu-san.
When you're young, you think you have all the time in the world. But the clock's ticking. I don't recommend you end things the way they are. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, Kiryu-san.
No need to thank me. That was just the ravings of an old man.
If you say so. You know, I really loved my grandpa, so you can keep going on about the good old days if you want.
Hey now, I was just being modest there. Don't actually treat me like any other old man.
Yes, sir. Anyway, I'll slow down so we can take our time drinking. Come on, how about a toast?
To what?
Let's see. To this very moment, to enjoy the rest of our lives to the fullest.
Not bad. I'll drink to that. Cheers.
Cheers.
That was a very nice drink, Link. Okay, we do have life links, though, now. Which are going to be about Kiryu's... I believe we're getting in contact with Kiryu's kids from the orphanage.
I'm ready. It's over.
Pretty bold of you.
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. We need to talk about what's next.
Hmm?
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world how many years?
That's what I'm supposed to be. Dead men don't keep in touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of Kazuma Kiryu still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
As I thought, they're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Maybe. But you're forgetting. I keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend?
No.
How about this, then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days. With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Akiyama?
Yeah, Sky Finance.
You can't find him? Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
Just after the dissolution, I suppose. He caught wind Kazuma Kiryu might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing more than rumors. He rang me up late one night during his investigations. I've tried calling him since, but there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all.
I can't help but be curious. Of course I want to know how they're all doing.
That's so. Glad you finally said it. I'd feel the same way in your shoes. It's time to do something about that.
Tell me what you want from me, Date-san.
I thought I'd been clear. This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you some closure on things. Leave everything to me. Akiyama too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Date-san.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got a lot of faces. You spent practically half your life on those streets.
The people who meant the most to me are dead. Kazuma-san, Yumi.
Come on, I want to know about Daigo and Majima.
In fact, I was just there recently.
Those are my boys.
Guess I'll be with them soon.
God's sake. All right, let's focus on the ones who are still above ground. Because, like it or not, that includes you, for now. So who else, hmm?
How's that daughter of yours doing?
Huh? Saya? Oh, she's fine. She's married now. 3 kids.
She's... doesn't that mean you're a grandfather? I don't believe it. You never thought to tell me?
Because that's not what we're here to talk about, damn it. All right. Quit trying to distract me, would you? Take your time if you have to. Think of Kamurocho, okay? I know there's someone there.
Kamurocho locals that I knew. Well, I guess there's Kazuki and Yuya.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked. As you know, Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back.
Yeah, because of 6.
It's up and running again.
Is that so?
Yeah, I'm glad that's doing better.
Now that we have that settled, I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Whatever you say. I'll go along with this because I trust you. Thanks, Date-san.
Stop it. This is something I want to do. There's no need for one word of appreciation.
You can still say thank you. Okay, it looks like we got like, what, 6 more of these? I'm expecting to run and get a call nearly immediately.
Hello?
It's Dante, Kiryu. Could you come to the Harbor Light if you're free? We'll make for Kamurocho from there. Be sure that you're ready.
Understood. I'll come soon.
I should have picked up that phone because I called it.
Well, let's get started.
It's over.
You did pick up the phone because you got called.
Hardly a fair fight.
Good you're here, Kiryu. Ready? Round trip to Kamurocho and back? Have everything you need?
Yeah.
Straight over to Stardust. Kazuki and Yuya are both working there today. Hope you're prepared for this. We're giving that bucket list some weight to it. And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic.
Huh?
Is that Yuya?
Yuya.
He got his hair changed.
Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with.
He looks
the
good
Tojo
now.
clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back again.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this joint!
At the best you got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Yeah, Yuya can throw him like the best of them.
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san! He's the coolest! And Yuya-san's here too! I'm ascending.
Nicely done.
He honestly looks about the
You're
same.
as fearless as the day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
On it.
Wow! So chic! Stardust! I want to marry this place!
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so. I appreciate you helping me get one last look at them.
Slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money. Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have forgotten by now that the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
The Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all? As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust in retribution.
Yep.
You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone, it fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for him.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey!
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just come upstairs. What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this place anyway? Think of it as part of the tour. Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Here it is, trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought. Don't tell anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now? Gotta say, actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Yep. Dead to rights, yeah?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. Let's say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah. Crazy. I can count on one hand the fight.
Yeah, that's what he used to look like.
But I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, he looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Huh. Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Kiryu keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday.
Aww.
One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. The thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own.
Yeah.
But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen, and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to the city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn, all our troubles and hard times felt bearable then.
Yeah. That's what Kiryu-san was to us. That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san.
Hmm?
Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself even, like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time, I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again.
Aww.
I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind. I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
How long is it going to take him to get this one? Will I make it down a block?
See you again soon.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your best to hold on to what they said.
I hunger. No.
Wait!
No.
Wait, how... Wait, they're pound mates? I could just call them to fight for me?
No.
How? Well, of course we're going to test it.
You're going to regret this.
Here we go.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Oh, let's see. Increases the party's magic. Okay. I mean, that's fine.
Vision. Delivery. Coming up.
Hey, thanks so much for stopping by! And now, top dogs, Kazuki and Yuda! Hoorah!
I'm humbled you requested. May I raise a glass to you?
I'm you. Let's start the night off right.
Your face is enchanting.
Where are you?
Oh my
The whole
god!
night together.
Oh my.
Go! You! Go! Ready! Go! To feel!
Ecstasy!
Eyes on the prize. 3, 2, 1!
And here you go!
We hope to see you again soon.
Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponents.
That was pretty great. I hope I get more pound mates by doing this.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
Gotta get my steps in.
Oh, I assume you're ready. All right.
いらっしゃいませ。
Gotta get nice and drunk for this.
Let's dig in.
Bon appetit.
I tell ya, plenty of bars out there make great curry, but the stuff they make here's all time.
Yeah, it's got that deep curry flavor. You can tell it's been made with love.
Speaking of, one of my customers was telling me most golf clubs make a pretty good curry.
You know, I've heard that too. Curry is usually on the menu at most of them, and they differ depending on the area, so it's fun to compare.
Why do they even serve curry, though? Is it because everyone likes it?
I'm sure that's part of it, but the main reason seems to be that you can dish out curry fast and easy and avoid any long wait times.
I see. That makes sense.
You know, if the curry hits different at each club, then it's probably the same for all the bars. I say we make the rounds and crown ourselves a king.
Hang on. Do you have any idea how many bars there are around here?
A lot more than just this one, that's for sure.
Ha! Everything boosts evasion. Just like Kiryu evades his friends. I'm sad now.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go?
I'm prepared.
Good. As it happens, there are a few familiar faces visiting Eugene's show at the moment.
I suppose that's pure coincidence.
Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did. To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with regional families across Japan. These two have come to answer his call, all the way from Hiroshima. Onomichi, actually.
Onomichi?
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Tagashira and Matsunaga, here in Ijincho right now.
Huh. Tagashira. Matsunaga.
That's familiar. Who are they again? Oh, they were from that
They're here to
really
investigate
small
the Seiryu for
family.
themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
Investigate, you said?
We're talking like 4
If
members.
dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group in the country will feel its effects. No matter where they're located, no family can ignore Yokohama right now. So, Tagashira and Matsunaga are here to survey and report back on behalf of the Yomei.
Wow. They're representing all of Hiroshima, that means.
The Hirose family might have started small, but they've been making a name for themselves.
Really?
Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that. He died doing wet work for the former Yomei chairman.
You gotta bring that spoiler up if I
behind a family worthy of respect.
if I stream that game.
To the chairman now. Which means your boys are officers of the main family. They're trusted with a lot these days.
I see. How about that?
What's wrong? You've got that look on your face. You don't want to see him?
We didn't know them
It
that
isn't
well.
bad. Not exactly. I'm worried how they'd react if they knew I survived.
Wild guess. Yeah.
Why?
No.
Think they'd take
Onomichi
it
was
poorly?
Yakuza 6.
The Hirose family was small, but they were as tight-knit as any family I've seen. As soon as I entered their lives...
Yeah, those 4 guys there, that's
and
pretty much
Hirose's
it.
death was a direct consequence of that.
And maybe a couple in the background.
If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss. I never apologized to them. In fact, I took the easy way out by going into hiding. How could I ever show my face to them again?
Who said you'd show your face? Hang back, just like with Kazuki and everyone. Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
Remember, Hiroshima is part of your legacy. The last heroic stand of Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect for us. Don't question serendipity. They're drinking at a bar nearby, right now. Let's not miss them. See them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
Yeah. It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met. Well, not completely. It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
For shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality, my ass. We're Hiroshiman dignitaries for crying out loud.
Doesn't seem like they're in a good mood.
Are they that pissed off that a girl hasn't sat down with them yet? Really?
Not sure. Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
Date-san, what are you doing?
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san! Damn it.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends. Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these 2 pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong? Or you just want to die, old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashira. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it. Wait, so then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah, well, the girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking them back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing. This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yep, couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it. Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle. They all stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Eugene shows got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole!
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh? You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
Go ahead! Nobody cut our family's balls off!
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers! Or we'll punch your ticket for you!
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu.
Huh?
Kiryuing.
Kiryuing!
Date-san, you know this guy?
Oh, no. I mean, maybe.
Hiroshiman dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course. This is my junior partner, Kiryuing. Okay, everything's settled?
That is
You two leave while you can.
That is the second worst name.
Fight but ours.
Damn it, stop. You're in enough crap already. Stay back.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Oh, hey, what's everyone else doing here?
There's no way to fight.
I'm gonna punch people!
Did you really think you'd win?
Ah! Ain't this a story from back home? Who knew a junior detective could throw haymakers like that? Only out here would you find a cop stronger than a Yakuza.
Stronger. He's good, but I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza neutered so bad, huh? Right, champ?
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people. Strong and silent. Actually, it reminds me of a guy we knew.
They did not meet Kiryu for long.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing. Kiryaniki. Same kind of mojo.
Oh? Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so much of him.
Huh. Is that so? I'm not sure. After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look at him. The guy, sure, look at this guy. I mean, Kiryu was way more badass.
Okay, probably so.
Although, strange how alike your names are. Kiryu, Kiryuin, right?
Both names sound tough, I'd say. Except,
yeah, that look.
Man, that name's just on another level for us. From the moment we first met him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
That he did.
Oh. What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
That's hard to say. Kiryu guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then, the man we took as our Aniki got killed. Could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that's sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull. They gotta know more than they're telling us.
Plus, all the big shot politicians got their asses saved by the cover-up. Those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Ome Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess that the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. The Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing. Oh, wouldn't you agree?
But putting all that aside, there's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta, and he's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. But his Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore. Even still, he was a model Yakuza, and he died a Yakuza's death.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu, all we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. They could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryu-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Kiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jincho, we finally met someone Kuryaniki might have seen something in. Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid. But I'm gonna tell him, even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw what I saw tonight.
So did I.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both. The Kiryu clan's plot, all these Yakuza amassing underneath them, they can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, Detective. That Ebina's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryu-san. Your advice is appreciated. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryu-san.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the feeling they might have figured you out.
Maybe they did.
Sheesh. If your boys ended up in that brawl, it could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance. And to avoid getting sucked into war, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there. Don't come crying to me if you get busted.
Do you think I'm blaming you? I'm very grateful. If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next. But I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
That look was still the best. Ah, they're only E rank guess. Okay. And I usually get stopped right about here. Now? Yeah, it's always right here, like that shutter.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
Yet.
Bring it on.
It's over!
Hardly a fair fight.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I assume you're... All right. Our guest this time came all the way from Kyushu. Chief Nakajima of Nagasu Taxi.
Nakajima?
Chief Nakajima.
He looked after you during your stint as a cab driver back in Fukuoka.
That's like
didn't he?
That dude is seriously one of the best people in all of Yakuza. And I'm not the biggest fan of Yakuza 5.
You remember?
But that
right?
dude is...
Don't tell me
So
I wasted my
cool.
time calling him here.
He's just the nicest dude.
Besides, I wouldn't be that ungrateful. It's just... I never thought I'd see him again. Chief Nakajima was about the only civilian I spent a lot of time with.
You tried running from your past back then, too, didn't you? Even went by the alias Taichi Suzuki and everything. Trouble always finds you somehow. In the past and even now.
You said you called a chief here? How was he? He must be getting along in years now. Did he seem well?
Oh, I don't know. Why don't you go see for yourself?
What? Did something bad happen to him?
What? No.
Oh, good heavens, I can't drink that much. Well, ain't this a pickle?
Oh, come on, Mr. Chief. Don't be shy. Today's a special treat, isn't it?
Well, you ain't wrong there. Speaking of which, Date-san's not here yet. Wonder what's taking him. This ain't a scam, right? You're not gonna rip me off.
Don't worry. Date-san gave me a rundown. That man's a real detective, you know.
Look, he's just a sweet man. I know he gets drunk off his ass, but he is such a
Well,
good
as you can
dude.
see, he's doing great. Figured it'd make you appreciate the reunion more. Cab company's not exactly doing well, but the chief does everything he can to keep it going.
That's great. Glad to hear it.
Thought so.
Wait. Date-san, you've never met Chief Nakajima before, right? How did you even get him to come all the way here?
Well, I might have abused a bit of my police authority. Told him that I wanted to ask him about his former employee, Taichi Suzuki.
What?
Also told him it was a personal investigation and that we couldn't talk over the phone since the higher-ups don't know about it. I asked if he could come to Yokohama instead.
You do know how suspicious that sounds, right? I'm surprised the chief fell for that.
I'm not.
I offered to cover his travel expenses, so it's basically a paid vacation. His drinks at this club are even on me. Oh, don't give me that look, man.
What? I was just worried about you. You're always coming up with all these lies for me.
I thought I told you this before. I'm only doing all this because I want to. Don't sweat it.
10 years ago, he told me himself to come back and work for him again, no matter what. He gave me a hand when I hit rock bottom, and I was never able to thank him for that.
Got it. Guess it'll be on me to tell him all of that.
This place sure is a riot. Hey, maybe I ought to move to Yokohama myself.
Wow, would you really? Then you could come visit me every day. I'll be here waiting.
Boy, I do that and I'll be broke in no time.
Oh. Pleasure meeting you, Chief Nakajima. I'm Date. You been enjoying yourself?
Oh, gosh darn it, I'm sorry. Got a little carried away there. Nearly forgot I was meeting up with you, Mr. Detective.
No need for the formalities. Thanks for coming all the way here. Mind if I take a seat?
Oh, no, not at all. Please do. Still, to think Suzuki-san's name would come up again. But like I told you on the phone, the last I saw Suzuki-san was 10 years ago. How's that even gonna help the police?
Well, truth be told, I knew Suzuki personally outside my work as a detective. Honestly, I just wanted to have a drink with someone else who knew him. Sorry for making a fuss out of this, Chief.
Oh, no, it's fine. You even paid for me to travel here and all. Besides, I feel the same way about Suzuki-san. Wasn't one for words, but I could never forget him. Just that kind of fella, you know. So what happened? Did Suzuki-san cause some kind of incident? He ain't getting arrested, is he?
Huh? No, I'm not going to arrest him. See, Suzuki's been dead for a few years now.
Huh? Come again? You ain't pulling my leg or nothing.
You didn't know?
No, not at all. Had no clue.
So that's what happened to Suzuki-san? I can't believe my ears. He was always so serious, a real dedicated fella.
Hey, something doesn't seem to be adding up here. Just double checking. You were aware that Taichi Suzuki was a fake name, right?
A fake name? Nah, ain't no way. That doesn't sound right. No siree.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, it was all at the end. But I think he's
okay, then.
pretending.
Why don't you settle down and hear me out? Taichi Suzuki was a fake name. His real name was Kazuma Kiryu, a Yakuza from the Tojo clan, known as the Dragon of Dojima.
You're talking about the same Suzuki-san? Ah, it's gotta be a lie. Some big mistake. You ever consider that the Suzuki-san I know and the Suzuki-san you know are two different people?
Fine, then. So that's how you want to play. Then explain this. Take a good look at this photo. This guy looks real familiar, doesn't he? Perhaps you've seen this on TV before. You're looking at Kazuma Kiryu. Shortly after this footage aired, he was sent to prison, then lost his life in Hiroshima.
Frankly, that don't sound like the Suzuki-san I know.
What?
You're
Really?
just... I think he's just doing this because he doesn't want him to get in trouble with the police.
Guess I should have looked into your story more carefully before coming all the way out here. If I had known we were talking about two different people, I wouldn't have let you pay for my whole trip.
Now hold on, sir. What's with the act?
Huh?
We both know for a fact that Kiryu went by Suzuki in Kyushu. So why are you pretending you don't know him?
Well, I ain't pretending. There was just a little mix-up. Sorry, my mistake. I'll even pay for my own drinks, too. Take care now.
He's trying to protect Kiryu.
I think we're done here. Besides, I ought to get going. Let go!
What has gotten into you?
Nothing. You're just being a bother.
Wait, please. Hey, stop right there, sir.
Ooh, what's going on? Why all the yelling?
Judging by the way you wanted to run from me, I think I get what's going on.
Huh? What about?
You probably did come here to talk about Taichi Suzuki, and maybe squeeze in some sightseeing on the side. But with how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw this recently.
Oh, that's,
Your plans changed when this video started going around. Suddenly, rumors that Kazuma Kiryu is still alive and kicking spread all over the internet, despite his supposed death. Word got to you too, didn't it? Right after you agreed to meet with me here.
I don't know a thing about that.
What's going on?
If Kazuma Kiryu really is alive and in hiding, then you wouldn't want to tip off the police. Even a minor detail about his past runs the risk of endangering him. Long story short, you don't want to sell your friend out to the police. But after coming all the way to Yokohama, it looked just as suspicious to cancel our meeting. It all makes sense now. That's why you're trying to act like you don't know Kazuma Kiryu.
You got the wrong idea. That's completely off.
Where you're coming from, you probably aren't too sure if I really am Kiryu's friend. In that case, it'd be best for you to say I've got the wrong guy. Keep mum and leave your seat. Chief Nakajima, this has all been one huge misunderstanding.
Huh?
Neither Tokyo PD nor the Fukuoka police knew that Kiryu had been employed at Nagasu Taxi. Have you ever gotten a call from the police asking after him? I'm positive you haven't, because I'm the only one who knows about your connection to Kiryu. After all, I heard all of this from the man himself. In fact, he even told me about the first time you two met. He helped out a woman who was being harassed, but let himself get beat up in the process. At the time, he had nowhere to go since he had to cover up his history with the Yakuza. He nearly gave up on life. That's when you entered the picture. You took him on and hired him as a taxi driver. That guy's known as the legendary Yakuza. You think he'd crack in the interrogation room? I heard all of this straight from the horse's mouth. I may not know what's going on in his head, but I consider him my best friend.
Yes, you're the only one who knows. Never mind everyone else in the club right now.
that sure
But
explains
please
a whole
let's
lot.
keep talking very loudly.
Can't hurt to trust you then.
How about we turn back the clock? Start fresh, take it from the top.
Works for me. I found out that Suzuki-san was actually Kazuma Kiryu from the news. Saw him in that Yakuza scuffle up in Kamurocho. Must have been a little while after he left our place. All his old co-workers were pretty shaken up, me included. Sure, I knew he was no run-of-the-mill guy, but I never thought he'd be the legendary Yakuza. Also, just between us, a lot of my employees are hiding scars because of something or other in the past. Same goes for me, too. So I was never, ever gonna rat out Kiryu-san to the police. But the moment I told myself that, news got out about Kazuma Kiryu dying somewhere in Hiroshima.
That must have been shocking.
Of course it was. But now, what the heck even was that video? I can't make heads or tails of nothing no more. You know something, don't you, Date-san? Is Kazuma Kiryu... is Suzuki-san still alive? Please, Date-san?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be right if I just lied to your face after unraveling all that, so... I'm just gonna say, no comment.
No comment?
That's not enough for you?
Hello. Thank you, Raiders, for raiding.
Great.
Hey, hey.
Real great.
We're currently in the middle of some emotional,
You know, you're a lot like Suzuki-san.
emotional
No
scenes in this
tact, no
game.
skill at lying, and a good
Reflecting
man.
about past
This
Yakuza
coming
games.
from you, you're just as bad at
Hope
lying.
you enjoy your stay. Can we get a shout out for that? Thank you.
You got me there.
After getting to know you, Chief, I think I get why he wanted me to pass on a message.
Huh?
When the two of you first met, he had just drifted all the way to Kyushu in order to protect his loved ones from his own past. That was the lowest point in Kiryu's life. In a place with no one he knew, with no one to turn to, with no one to talk to or depend on, until you showed up and lent him the hand he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Words can't describe how indebted he feels to you. Still does, to this day.
Ha, that's so. And I got something to say to him, too.
And what's that?
The last time I saw Suzuki-san, I left him with these words. You're part of the family now, Suzuki-san. Just be sure to come back to us, no matter what. I still stand by those words today. So if you ever find yourself in trouble, you'll always have a home with us. I'll be waiting for you back in Kyushu. So just remember, you're never alone. Think you could tell him all that from me, Date-san?
Ah.
That's beautiful. That's a good guy right there. I love Chief.
I hunger.
Thanks again, Date-san.
No.
Not to wrap up some unfinished business there.
Burp.
Now the Chief finally knows how much I appreciated him. There's nothing more I can do now.
Come on, don't be like that.
All right, that reminds me. You said I was your best friend?
No, I mean, I was just trying to, well, you know, earn the Chief's trust. I had to.
Your words really cut me to the core. They were comforting in a way, especially in these times. Could you not take back what you said?
Yeah, of course. Hey, you want to hug it out?
Hug!
I'm not drunk enough for that.
Darn it!
Yeah, figured.
door, he's just a big teddy bear, isn't he?
He kind of is. Now we're going to invite him to our secret island. Yay! Oh, he's only B rank? Come on. He should be A rank at least. Time to go run specifically to a certain spot and be called in for another one of those adventures.
Secret Island.
Yep. Right about here.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there. Something the matter?
No, I just figured maybe I ought to give you a heads up first. See, Sayama's in town.
Sayama? Kaoru Sayama?
Holy crap!
The one and only. She gave me a call not too long ago. You up for it? Yeah, thought so. But honestly, you should go. You guys went through thick and thin together, right? Least you could do is see how she's doing.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry for dumping this on you. I didn't know till just now either. So, mind cutting me some slack?
Actually, I appreciate it.
See you later, then.
Seriously, Sayama's back? Oh my god, they're pulling from all the games. Okay, so for those of you who needs a heads up about Sayama, if it's the person I'm thinking about, this is from Yakuza 2, which is my favorite Yakuza game. I really enjoyed the romance between Kiryu and her. I felt like it was probably the best Rin one of the series. And then in Yakuza 3, when I was just like, man, I can't wait to see how their relationship is going to go, they were just like, she doesn't exist anymore. And it's just like, what? What do you mean she doesn't exist? And then in Yakuza 4, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, she completely forgot Kiryu, moved to the US, and married some dude. Thanks. And then never mentioned again for 4+ games. And now it's just like, oh, here she is again. Okay, it's a little late for that.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go?
I'm prepared.
Great. Then let's get going. When was the last time you saw Sayama, anyway?
When I moved to Okinawa, so that'd be a little over 15 years now.
Yeah, the start of Yakuza 3.
6. To think it's been 17 years. Kaoru Sayama, a former detective in the Osaka police, and the ace of Division 4, the Yakuza task force. We partnered together for a certain incident regarding the Tojo clan. And then...
Yeah, and to think...
As the bomb kept ticking down...
Yeah.
I decided to spend the last moments of my life with this incredible woman.
Damn, 15 years?
Yeah, they were kissing at the moment they should have died in a glorious explosion.
Asked me if I wanted to catch up and all.
No.
I'm something of a big shot at work, you know.
And then they just decided, nah, you know what? Forget about her in the next game. Doesn't exist. Never mentioned again. Married someone else. All good.
Years, but Sayama's as sharp as ever. There's a chance she'll spot you at a distance, so we better play it safe.
I don't know. There is also a chance she's forgotten all about me.
Seriously, I need to play Kiwami 2 sometime.
Here, take these. Wireless earphones.
Is that the same explosion that gave the bartender his scar? Okay, no. The bartender had his scar since the 80s.
You can listen in on the conversation, and I'll be able to hear what you have to say.
And the explosion for the bartender, that was the beginning of the game, and a similar explosion was going to happen at the end of the game. But I don't want to spoil Yakuza 2. It's my favorite one. Go play it. The only spoiler is that Kiryu actually lived. Whoa, wait. She has not aged a day. That is the same model.
She hasn't changed one bit.
You're not kidding. They didn't do anything to her.
as usual.
That's
How
just
long are you here
her.
for?
It's been 17
I'll be leaving
years.
the day after tomorrow.
How's Tomio-san doing?
She's great. Mama's been manning the bar every night. I think she's doing even better than me.
Glad to hear it. Best you spend time with family while you can.
That's certainly true. But still, it's been a long time. About 6-7 years or so, right? The last time we spoke was when you called me about Kazuma's passing, I believe.
Right. Sorry for dropping that bombshell back then.
It's fine. I'm sure I would have heard about it sooner or later. After all, he was quite infamous among the police.
No kidding. His name always popped up whenever something big happened. You got any guys that buy into the whole Kazuma Kiryu hidden mastermind conspiracy?
We do, yes. Kazuma Kiryu is
It's weird to see
alive.
Kiryu with
He's been pulling the
AirPods.
strings behind society as we speak. Those rumors, right? What kind of officer would say that? It's complete nonsense.
Well, guess that means his legacy was that impactful. Can't blame folks for making him into some urban legend, especially if they never knew him.
I suppose so. But to think he's gone, even now, I still can't fathom it. How can someone as tough as him just die? How? When I've seen him cheat death time after time.
Unbelievable, right? He was one stubborn son of a gun.
He really was.
Still married to the job?
Pretty much.
Heard you transferred to the juvenile division. That was news to me.
Shocking, right? Some career path.
But you requested to transfer, right? There a reason for that?
There is actually. It's all because of the dissolution.
The Great Dissolution?
Yeah. Remember how Daigo Dojima and other big names started a security company after all that went down? It was a haven for former Yakuza.
Right.
I figured if Kazuma were still alive, he would have lent them a hand. That man is practically the icon of the old Yakuza and all. I'm sure he would have taken it upon himself to clean up after them too. And if they were in charge of the cleanup, then as a cop, I could work on prevention. At least that's what I thought.
In other words, you're trying to prevent kids from becoming petty criminals or joining the Yakuza. Hence the transfer.
Right you are. It's tougher than I thought, but it's rewarding work.
And that way you could feel connected to Kiryu.
That's one way to put it. If I wanted to sound cool, that is. But yeah, that's why I'm bent on pursuing my new dreams. And that's why I want to keep doing what I can. But maybe a part of me is still waiting for him. Aren't I just so faithful?
Sayama.
I think that's to
Look,
show us
the
she's no
truth
longer
is-
married.
Don't, Date-san.
It's fine.
Something wrong?
No, you're just way too good for him.
Thanks for that, Date-san. Seems I was a luckier man than I thought.
Seriously, you're telling me. You sure you don't want to tell her anything?
I'm sure. As long as she's got a dream to chase, she's better off without me around.
That's the hardest pill to swallow. But you know what, Kiryu?
What?
You should live how you want to. If there's a woman you love, you hold on to her. Never let go. I'm getting jealous just looking at you.
I guess you'd know best, considering you've gone through a divorce before.
What? Low blow, man.
Sorry, it was just a joke.
A very
I'm
mean
sure
joke.
that would go over just great. Good news,
A
I'm
real
still alive.
heartbreaker, aren't you?
Bad news,
But I
only
meant
for a
it.
few more
Yeah,
months.
every word. Just do what you want to do. You've got tons of folks on your side supporting you. And don't you forget that.
I won't.
I'm gonna be like, I know you said only for a few more months. I'm still gonna be surprised if they ever pull the trigger and actually kill Kiryu. Oh, she's now a pound mate. Sure. Oh, and she's S ranked. Hell yeah. See, that's what I expect from this.
Good to go.
Let's beat him down. You're going to regret this.
Let's see. Oh, she's a 10 million one. 2,000 damage and silences them.
I'm not backing down.
Vision. Delivery. Coming up.
I'll book you on 5 counts of obstruction.
The Yakuza Huntress. Yeah!
This one's gonna hurt. Oh, back to the station.
Pretty bold.
You took the wrong opponent.
That was a fun one. And call. Oh. Oh, are we done? We might be done. Okay, let's see if there's anything in Kamurocho for us now. There's some hero for hires. Probably get a new one next chapter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish up the hero for hires. I know I said I'd do this later, but at the same time, we don't have that much left in the episode, and this one's more of a bonus episode at this point, anyway.
Let's keep going.
We can also hunt for a few like crown enemies.
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Something wrong?
Try to block this. You asked for it.
Pretty bold of you.
They didn't stick.
Like, we can search a little high and low for some randos.
Let's beat him down.
Let's do this. It's over.
No problem so
Let's
far.
see, I think I fought a crown dude over there. I beat them. Yeah, this is when I was fighting some dudes. But I was unable to beat a lot of them because I was weak at the time. The only good person the only good person on my team was Kiryu. But now my whole team is just obnoxiously powerful.
Let's beat him down.
It's over.
Run more every day.
going to regret this. You're gonna be in a world. Try to block this. You asked for it.
Should I open it?
I only have 169 keys. How will I be able to get through this? Let's see, anything in here? This would be a fantastic place to have like a gold safe. Oh, but there's a regular one.
Nice.
You notice Kiryu is still level 59 while everyone else is catching up? No, it's just because that's how much experience you have to get from level to level. It gets obnoxious. 59 is not the cap. It just takes way more XP. At least I think so. Let me look. Yeah. Like, it will take 50k to get there, and it takes 45k. Like, it takes 50k to almost get to... Or, I'm sorry, 500k to get 3/4 of this, and it takes nearly 45k for that little. So, yeah, it's a big difference.
Well, let's get started. I'm on a roll. Let's go. I'm not backing down.
What's the hold
Try to block this.
Looking for a show.
Allow me.
You want some? You're gonna get some.
Nothing personal.
Big AoE, go!
You picked the wrong opponents. Yes.
Let's see, let's take a peek inside Nakamichi Alley.
Huh. I'd have sworn I saw something just now.
Hmm? Oh.
Should I open it? It opened.
Not a surprise.
Oh, this one's not going to pay up anything at all.
You're going to regret this. In for the kill. You asked for it.
But we're doing this for the littlest of XP for Kiryu's styles.
I'm ready. I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. You asked for it.
Like, guys, I'm sorry I keep using the whip obnoxiously, but first off, it's really cool. And also, it's very effective. Okay, that took out that. There's only... Yeah, 5 more to go. And it's not only that she's going first every time, she still has that equipment on her that every single time a battle ends, she gets a massive amount of MP back.
Well, let's get started. You're going to regret this.
Here we go.
Hope you're ready. Try this on your side. Time to shine.
Oh, I didn't see the rest of you. Time for gun spinning!
They didn't stand a chance.
The idol's microphone. Oh, that's the ultimate weapon for the idol.
Strong.
Well, can become the ultimate weapon for the idol. We're not really using idols, but if you were wondering where it's located, there it is. What was that Geodancer move that buffs magic? There is no Geodancer move that buffs magic. That is her ultimate weapon that can do that, but we need a shark fin in order to get it. Excuse me. And I can get a shark fin as soon as we switch back to Kasuga.
You're going to regret this. Huh? Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
Allow me.
Hope you're ready. Wanna play? Try this on your side.
But this move, it can debuff enemy magic defense if they live.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Oh, another crown enemy. I remember I used to be afraid of you. Let's fight now.
You're going to regret this. I'm over here. Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
Here we go.
And yeah, she did just casually kick a motorcycle. You're weak to water. Drink up!
Good whiskey.
Ooh, we've never tried this out yet.
Yeah, special order. Enjoy.
Try and stop me.
Oh, and this is a tag team heal move?
Kiryu-san.
Right.
Bring the noise.
Ready when you are. Right, everyone. Let's go.
Oh, that's cool.
You're gonna get stomped. I'm on a roll. Let's go. You think you can win?
Something wrong?
In for the kill.
I love the gun follow-up.
I won't hold back.
Think you can handle
X-rays, hell!
What's the holdup?
What an eyesore.
You got me down.
I'm not backing down. Hope you're ready.
Okay, as for you, get rid of their buffs.
Well, aren't you a stubborn thing?
Oh, it killed them. Okay.
You're going to regret this.
I'll take you on.
Try to block this.
Waste of my time.
And that's the end.
Ooh, 7-star armor. You like that you get damaged as well as a buff removal? The problem with it, though, is that it's also a grapple move, which might seem like a positive, but this means that if an enemy can't be grappled, we can't debuff them.
Should I open it? Nice.
Okay, anything over here? I do remember having a battle around there, so that's fine. I mean, it's still a really powerful attack. It just can't remove every buff.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. I'm not backing down. Try to block this.
Looking for a show.
Allow me.
What an eyesore.
It's over!
Try and stop me.
What's the holdup?
Check this out. Well, aren't you a stubborn thing? Spick and span.
Have a shot.
You want some?
Out of my way.
We have a winner.
Did you really?
We got more money from the fight itself than we did the reward. Let's see, you crown enemies up here?
Double reward, all the way across the city. What does it mean? Can we buy snacks?
No. What the heck?
I hunger.
You're going to regret this.
No. Burp.
Together. We only
Okay, we got some skater boys, and we need to see them later, boys.
Follow my lead.
No.
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
Try and stop me.
You want some?
Check this out. Out of steam.
X-rays, hell! Out of my way!
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this.
I doubt you.
Lowers your defense.
I won't hold back.
We haven't seen the shadow clone yet? That's fair.
Ready for the knockout?
Ready?
Have a shot!
Hope you're ready. Try this on for size.
And that's the end of it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Transcended insoles. Yeah, Zhao was getting a bit confused there. It's an awkward area to fight.
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Yeah, so this is the Shadow Clone Jutsu. It summons it summons enemies or things equal to your agility buff.
Hope you're ready. Check this out. Of course we won.
We have a winner.
Okay, two more, but let's take a look around Kamurocho Hills. I'm sure there's got to be at least one more crown enemy around here. No, no one in the northeast?
Hey, what's that? Wanna...
Should I open it?
Just better not be a mushroom. Meow meow whip. Nope, not a mushroom. Yeah, in Yakuza 0, there was a guy who hung back there who was really into mushrooms. It was hilarious.
Show me what you got.
You're going to regret this. I'm not that sad. Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
How did you not shoot Kiryu in the butt? And yeah, you have a nice night. Hope you had a good time at the stream. Okay, one more to go.
No.
Thank you for feeding Muffinberry. You have destroyed his diet.
Well, let's get started. I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll
Hardly a fair fight.
I see all. I consume more.
Alright, I do believe that.
You are so lucky to have that many people feeding me and chipping in on your food bill.
Well, it helps that you only eat a single Fruit Loop at a time between the enemies that I defeat. Dang, really? No secret in here? This definitely feels like should have a secret spot.
Bring it on.
It's over!
Okay. Is there anything I should do before I wrap things up?
Nom.
Because we've done just about everything. I mean, I could do a couple more rounds of karaoke, but... like, I'm not trying to pad out the episode. What happened to my Pokemon game? I'll explain later. I've already explained it many times. Long story short, my TV's not doing well. Which also means no Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for a bit. Till I get that fixed. Better than my Switch being on the fritz? True. Alright. Oh wait. I did want to show you guys what I have going on in terms of my ultimate weapons. And then we'll wrap up the stream. So, for the ultimate hero weapon, we already have the true legendary hero's bat. We already have the full drive custom wrench for the cabbie. We do not have the Eris's choker. That's going to be later. We do not have the detective's baton. I don't know where to find that. I'm not asking you guys to look it up. I'm just saying I don't know where to find it yet. We already have the homeless guy's cane. We just need a shark fin to get the Scepter of Oblivion. As for we have the barmaid's bag if we want this to get the Illuminati bag. We need another shark fin. For the assassin, another shark fin. We got the needles. For the gangster, we got that today. Need a shark fin. We don't have the Hitman's knuckle dusters. I believe we'll get that when we get the person who, you know, uses knuckles. We don't even have that character yet. We also don't have the Aquanauts. We also need more cough drop tins. True. I can get those here. But I'm not sure I'm gonna need that many more. Need rainbow crystals. Again, rainbow crystals are super easy to get. I'll show you what I mean. But we also don't have the Pyrodancer's axe. We get these in a Jincho, or not a Jincho. Wait, is it a Jincho? No, Hawaii. What am I saying? We'll also get the Action Stars nunchucks at Hawaii. It turns out that all of these ultimate weapon things become available in a later chapter. That's why we haven't gotten them yet. They're not available yet. We already have the Desperado's revolver. We already have the Fumble Force band, which was the linebacker's ultimate weapon. We got that through the squid tentacles. I could make the Enchanted Demon Slayer. The problem is, we don't have a samurai. Like, I don't know if I want a samurai on the final team, but got that. But I could get some squid tentacles just in case. I don't know if I want to craft every ultimate weapon. This is just a lot of grind at this point. And if I'm not going to use it, I don't really want to make it. The host, I actually made the Prince of the Night Star ultimate weapon because I want Tomy to be a host as his ultimate class. I have determined this off screen. I know, like I'm doing a lot of stuff off screen. I'm not talking with you guys about everything, but I already have this made. So the moment we get Tomy back, I can give this to him. I might actually upgrade the one we have. For the breaker, I don't know where to get the breaker's anklet. I could look that up That one probably is available to me right now. I could probably look that up. We do have the Chef's Ladle. I could make this, but I do not even like the Chef's class. I do not like the Chef's class. In fact, I am less of a fan of its ultimate weapon, because the ultimate weapon's ability increases the cost of the skills you use, but it boosts the skill damage. So you use more MP with it equipped. I don't like that. Geodancer, we were not able to get that yet. We will get that, I believe, next time we go back to Hawaii. I have the Housekeeper's Mop. Need a shark fin. We already have the Indomitable Venus. It's fantastic. It seems like it should have been cost reduction. No, it's one of those increases the cost, increases the damage kind of thing. Like, unload all of your MP with it. We already have the Cursed Dagger of Glorious Death. I do believe I'm going to make Chitose a Kunoichi. So, I don't know how I'm doing in terms of crafting. We'll look at this. We'll look at that after I'm done explaining all these weapons. As for the idol, we just got the idol's microphone. I could make it. Don't know if I'm going to make it. And I have the Night Queen's whip. Could make it, but again, I don't think we have a Night Queen we're going to use. But like I was saying earlier, take a look at the effect of the Paradise Maracas. Chance of a magic buff at the start of your turn and recover HP when you receive a buff. Meaning that this is just going to give her more. Like, it's great. Like, it's going to heal her as she randomly buffs her own power. As for weapon upgrades, we already have a True Legendary Hero's Bat plus 50. Let's see. We're going to... I just got the Homeless Guy's Cane. I could upgrade this. In fact, I think I will upgrade this a little. We don't have that much, but I can upgrade this. Don't worry, the amount you put in now will go into the weapon when you upgrade it. Let's see, what else? We got level 50 for the 7th Wolf. This was an accident earlier. We got the Fumble Force Band plus 50. I think I want someone to be a linebacker. If nothing else, I might make Jungi Han a linebacker. Oh wait, that's right. I did make the Samurai's Katana plus 50 because I thought I wanted a samurai on our team, but I didn't. But don't worry, like, that dungeon drops material upgrades like candy. It's so easy to get that stuff there. Don't worry too much about these upgrades we might not use. This is plus 11. That's a lot of hero swords. Yeah, you can find them on the ground. Let's see. This is plus 45. Working on it. This is plus 50. And yeah, I don't think I have these upgraded at all. Yeah, I have a lot of Meow Meow whips too. So we have a lot of, like, good weapons right now. We're almost, like, I'm almost maxed power. Almost. We're working on it. But that's going to be it for this episode. This was kind of a nothing episode. No story at all. We'll be right back. What are you doing? I was just about to end. Oh, Suzuki-san, thank you so much for all your part-time rescuing. This is just a token of my appreciation. That's it. There are barely any rescue requests at the moment, thanks to all your hard work. These things come in waves, though, so I hope you'll be ready when things pick back up again. Okay, so that's because I got everything for now. There will be more later. Don't I have 3 of those already? I think so. Let me look. I know I have 1 other. Yeah, greatly reduces the cost of MP, like the MP cost of skills. I don't know how much, but honestly, I'm sure you guys have realized keeping my MP up is not that big of a deal right now. Oh yeah, didn't I get like some knight stuff earlier? Oh yeah, knight armor. Yeah, so it's super defensive. But yeah. Okay, now we're done. Now there's no more, right? I didn't miss anything on the map. We're all good. Yeah. Okay, good. But like I said, that's going to be it for now. Next time, we will actually do story because there's nothing left. I might do a little bit more grinding, especially because my TV is currently kaput right now. I'm going to see if I can get that TV replaced ASAP. And I don't know if we're going to be doing a stream tomorrow for Pokemon. We'll have to see how I feel. Until then, this has been your host, Kazar, hoping to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.